Uh-oh. I hope I didn't just break it. We'll find out. What's up, Jerome? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm just getting chats and stuff opened up. Thinking about connecting. And then it looked like stuff broke, so we'll see what happens there. All right, I think we got chat opened up. What's going on, guys? It's trying to open the game. See what happens there. Mr. Shoosh, welcome in, welcome in. I hear Hulk is getting a rework. We're gonna look at that. I'm curious on that. I haven't really looked at the kits because I don't really like watching the Envoy videos for him. I know I looked through them just to see the characters, but I didn't really like read or watch along. I don't like it. I like to read kits in a certain way, and they don't do that. So I don't participate. But I want to look at these characters very carefully because they're technically raid characters, right? And raid characters are not useful mostly. So I'm curious to see if I feel different about them. Um, that I'm very curious about. You just happened to build them up to 100 recently. Nice. Well, we got them up from that event, right? The whatever the event was, the buddy system. Let me copy this. Uh-oh, what's going on? I can call me back. Copy this. Posted my shares real quick. Hold on. Way if people want to join, they can. I think it helps. I made my tower video yesterday. I'm interested to see how it does. I don't normally make content like that, and I made it kind of late. So I don't know if people like that stuff or not. It's not doing very well compared to my normal videos. So I find that very interesting. But it might be I'm just too late to the party. Like, people might just not care about that stuff anymore. It wouldn't surprise me. Publish that. And then go here. I'm going to watch it. I just haven't got to it yet. I appreciate that. Any views are helped. Even if you just turn it on, don't watch it. Like, I don't even care. Like, it all helps. It all helps the algorithm. And I know it's a bit long too, which might make it slower to get interaction too. You like to see what people use, fair. So I have 2 videos I want to work on today. On top of doing war attacks, we have some stuff to do today. The one video I already was planning to do anyways, and it messed up my timing on when I wanted to release it, but I think we can still make it work. So we're going to work on that today, and we're also going to work on... I want to work on getting out a... I want to work on Maestro. Maestro, we know how to do really well in that fight, and I want to have it out before Maestro comes out, right? So that way everybody has it. Now, there could be some deviation, but I think if we have the general strategy out, it should help most people do better in that fight, right? And get more shards, which I think will go well. So we will try. That's something I want to really like dig into and make a good video about. And I want that to come out like probably tomorrow morning. I'm thinking tomorrow morning. And then we're gonna talk about Hulk and Spider-Man and stuff today. Definitely, I want tips on Maestro. What's up, Swampy? What's up, JD? I'm not aware that they nerfed it, Mr. Shoosh. I am under the assumption right now it is still works, so there is some nuances that we need to talk about in that team that I want to make sure everybody understands. Like, don't attack when it's at 3% HP. like stuff like that, right? So we want to dig into that and really make sure people understand how they do well in that fight, right? You think there'll be a solid defense team at CC and War too slow, but new stats and stop speed bar? They'll be an annoyance. Interesting. I didn't know they stopped speed bar IU flip. I haven't actually read the team, so I'm curious on that, on what you're saying there. We have confirmation that they will play CC this weekend. I should play CC this weekend, Ashanti. I mostly have a normal bracket. I really got set up with a pretty good bracket. BTL's legit. Snack's me. Buffalo Love is legit. Name is legit. Duder, I don't think has a nihilist. I don't believe. Yeah, I'm pretty certain he's legit. I don't know about this character. He's really doesn't have all the characters, but he's really pretty big and has pretty good sized teams. So I don't know what to think of Duder. Not sure on him. And then I have Stoli, who's also legit. So it should be a pretty fun bracket. I don't know what I want to do because I'm 2 accounts in this bracket, though. That's the only part that sucks. So I may do. I probably need to talk about defense because we haven't even like talked about that stuff either. So who wins Snack versus me? I win. I don't know. We'll see. I haven't decided if we're playing each other or not, or about what's happening there. I don't know what we're doing there. I might set 2 different defenses if I think that's what's going to happen. If I think we're both matching, because I don't think we'll match round 1. It's very unlikely. I'm pretty certain these 2 accounts are still pretty far apart in the MMR. I've always believed that this is the MMR screen, right? And I believe I am at the top of my MMR, and Snack's pretty well in the middle. So that's what I believe right now. And I could be wrong, and that's not how that works, but I've always kind of like thought that. Because normally I'm always at the bottom. So I think I dropped down a tier. Probably Ashanti. It's probably best to set something different. And honestly, with the bracket I have right now, my defense probably isn't ideal. Just being completely real. Actually, it's not that bad. It's actually done really well for Snack in the other bracket, so it probably would do well here. So we might make slight changes. I haven't decided. Well, the team should be out. Shall we go look at the Amazing Avengers? Because I do want to get a video out pretty quickly for that. I want to be a little more in depth than a normal video for people. I want to ask a couple questions for sure. So some of the questions I want to ask: is this team have characters capable of playing in other game modes? Am I excited about those characters? Do they fit a role that we don't have in the game? What the heck does it mean for raids, right? Because they're okay. Let's get a page open. Let's go here, and let's get Marvel Strike Force opened. I know for sure I'm gonna want to have this interesting looking. I'm going to want to have one thing open for sure, and it is here. Because one of the things I want to talk about is this, right? Because this is a line that I think is very important on whether this team is exciting or not, in my eyes. We'll see if I'm right. That can go over there. What's this? Video analytics? That can go away. That can go away. I think the best thing is you set up different defense strategies. He will kick the shit out of me. Okay, so what do we have going on? So I might read through this first and then we'll record. The Amazing Avengers strike the latest and greatest iteration of the Avengers. It's set up to take the battlefield by storm. I didn't think this team was going to be together, by the way. 100%, like, that caught me by surprise. Like, Blade feels so off in this team. The Amazing Avengers is made up of Blade Mighty, Spider-Man Julia, Rachel Cole Alves. They'll have a longtime Avengers, Spider-Man's and Hulk joining them. I hope Spider-Man got a huge rework. I don't think his kit's good. I don't think his kit's been good for a long time. So I'll be curious to see how he is now. Hulk, I think, can be good if they give him stats. Here's the Amazing Avengers quick hitter. Specializes in raids and can stand against other raid teams in war. Nothing about that excites me. I could care less if I have another team to hit raid teams. Blade Keystone character who heals and generates ability energy. Could be good. We found that ability energy is kind of nice, especially with like things like Thanos. Interesting. Controls the battle by flipping positive effects and reducing the duration of safeguard on enemies. Okay. Enacts bleeds and doles out damage vengeance. Okay. Blades through the tower, we knew that. A symbol for raid supremacy. The Amazing Avengers will be the next raid team, unleashing... So who are they replacing? So we're getting the upcoming Trepidation raid. We'll have more information about the Trepidation raid in a future blog. So that is important. So this might change my excitement level of this team by quite a bit, depending on what they do here. Oh, and you guys aren't seeing this well, I see. I'm sorry. See if I can fix this a little. There we go. A little better. Spidey underwhelms. Oh boy. So, seems like they discounted Magneto's awakened abilities. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. You want to go look real quick? We can go look. We are a non-shopper, so can't say that I'm a purchaser. Actually, can I even see them? I probably can't. I cannot see them. You'll have to show me pictures if they are. No, 35 was the base price, right? Oh, they're 20 each, so yeah, they're discounting them then. They were 35, 100%. I know I paid 35. All right, where were we? What are you guys? How are you guys seeing this? Before the Trepidation raid opens, unleash the squad on the Annihilation raid as well as the Alliance War. And the Amazing Squad can go toe-to-toe against other raid teams. So they are going into the Conveyor Belt raid. And we don't know when the Trepidation raid opens. It's going to be a minute, it sounds like. Okay. I hope this is actual gameplay. I have high hopes for this. If this gets fun, this could change my opinion of the team. But right now, knowing that this is their like grand scheme, I'm like, you know? Mighty Tower Blade recruits the next Mighty character. Your first chance to sink your teeth in the Blade Mighty Shards will be during the first run of the Mighty Tower Blade. A full rundown of the necessary traits, combat mods, and other details will be heading your way. So, what we probably know about this, by the way, because of how tower characters have been working, this character will release at the same time the second character comes out. So we'll have the whole team available a little bit sooner than we normally have raid characters, which means they'll force us to downgrade our raids a little bit quicker, which sucks a little bit, but it really doesn't matter because our rewards from raids suck, which is a very big conversation of this video, by the way, I think, guys, is that we have to talk about how rewards suck, because I think that we need to recognize that, right? Rewards don't matter, so who cares if you have a team or not? It really doesn't matter, which is kind of a problem, right? Power, protection, pressure. Together, the Amazing Avengers push the punch that strikes through the wave after wave of raid enemies. So Blade Mighty, the Sunwalker keeps allies upright. The second Mighty character during the Age of Fear, Blade Mighty brings the supernatural endurance with team-wide protection, healing energy, and generation. Life from death and raids. Yeah, Raid Tower. Well, I think this is about to be the era of raiding Walking Hate. So this team probably is important, but it doesn't mean it's exciting, if that makes sense. Like, I think it's going to be an important team. It's probably a linchpin of all of the content that's for the next like 3 months, but not exciting because we don't get to use it in modes that we care about. Probably is what I'm thinking. But we'll see what it says. We'll see if I change my mind. That's my initial like thought process. Last good raid. What do you mean by last good raid? The Thunderstrike raid wasn't bad, Ashanti. Or do you mean like actual like normal content raids? I enjoyed the Thunderstrike raid. Ultimus. Ultimus 7? 6? When we had actual like theory crafting involved in it, and we actually had to play the nodes, and it was actually like a team effort to get there, is where I would put the actual good raid. I think it was Ultimus. I think Thunderstrike was a hit. It had some problems because of how they released the Awakened ability to it, but the concept of the raid was pretty good. Oh hey, it's Zaston. What's up, Aston? Wasn't there a Thanos raid? Ultimus was the Thanos raid, I think, that you're referencing, Walking Hate. It's the one where we used like Ultron and Minerva and that stuff. That's the raid I would say was the best. Because it was very hard, but once we had the right team, it became easier, and people learned how to do it. And you still had to work together though. Like it wasn't just like a pushover. Oh, Thanos giving that work. I think Thanos had released a raid, but not that I remember if so. So, and really what I'm referencing is I just want gameplay. Like clicking sim and you like putting rewards behind a sim button isn't fun. It's a login calendar. Except now when you release a team, my login calendar gets reset, which I don't particularly love, which I will very much be referencing in this video. I've never been a fan of that. So let's keep on going with Blade. Life from death in raids when enemy is defeated. So in raids, so it's already talking about non-outside raid things. Ugh. When enemy is defeated, Blade Mighty heals himself and all amazing Avenger allies, buries himself and all Avenger allies, and then generates 1 ability energy. So Blade is literally like the linchpin of this team for functioning in the raids. Gotcha. What's he do outside of raids? When enemy takes damage from bleeds, Blade Mighty heals himself and his amazing Avenger allies and buries himself for all Avenger allies who have already... Is there somebody that puts bleeds out early so they actually take damage? Let's find out. That'll be interesting. If there's nobody that puts bleeds out early, it doesn't matter. This team won't do anything. Raise allies from the dead with Blade Mighty's ultimate, which revives an amazing Avenger ally at 50% health, safeguard, and speed up. That's not good. That's not a good effect because we have so many permakills now. There's permakills on like every team. I don't think that's actually a good mechanic. Spider-Man and Julia tangles foes into a psionic web. Also, that's just a weird mechanic for Blade. Oh yeah, let's go Blade. So Zasson, what do you think about the second team in a row that they've released being fast in cadence, it seems? Instead of 9 days between each new character, we got 2 in the same day, if you're right, at the Mighty release. So we should have a little bit of downtime. I don't think we'll see a character this week, or next week. Blade should be Friday, not Friday. Maybe he's Friday, I don't know. He might be first, I don't know. He could be first. There should be a little bit of downtime. I don't think it's going to change much. I think it's fine. And you're right, the cadence is a little bit faster. It's intentional. I think it's them trying to monetize training and gold mats, which I think is fine as long as they cater the economy accordingly. I have no problem with sped up cadence a little bit. I bet we see next week. This week is intended not to, since it's the last week. Yeah. Well, I think the patch is next week. I would almost bet on it. Just because we're out of stuff, right? And so we should see a patch soon. I'm guessing it's early next week, and then I don't know if we'll see the Blade Tower next week, or if we have a week off and then we have the Blade Tower. That I don't know. So far we've had a tower running all the time, and I don't know if they go back to like running the Jeff Tower again, then run the Blade Tower, which might be the way they go about this. They might repeat the Jeff Tower, then repeat the Blade Tower, and then run the Blade Tower. Wouldn't surprise me, potentially. So, in raids, if Spider-Woman Julia has 3 amazing Avenger allies, reduced duration of safeguard on all enemies when she takes a turn. Also, so this is how they kick other teams out. Well, I don't even know if they have to. They just wall them out, right? With the Keystone. I heard Julia Carpenter will be as lackluster as her movie. Oof. Oof. Is she that bad? If she has 3 amazing Avenger eyes until she takes a turn, enemies cannot fill or reduce speed bar. So she's the speed bar character. Flip all positive effects, then stun. Anti-taunt is pretty big, by the way. That's a pretty crazy mechanic. Is that in all game modes? I don't hate that. That's actually might be something this team does and is actually good at. Flip all positive effects, then stun your primary target with their ultimate, and apply trauma and blind to all targets who don't have positive effects. Okay. That might be all game modes. Okay. Rachel Cole Alva's Precision Firepower. Mow down enemy waves, gain speed bar on crit, and prolong the bleeds to feed Amazing Avengers allies' attacks. Light up multiple targets with each attack for major damage, and set up your allies for success, applying defense down with her special ultimate. Crit Commander. Rachel and her Amazing Avenger allies gain crit chance per bleed. Also, a mechanic that may be getting countered very quickly, because they have to counter Damon, which means they're going to counter this team too. Not good. Momentum Munition on crit, Rachel fills speed bar. Well, if you can't crit, you don't get speed. We'll see how that plays out. Hulk and Spider-Man updates. Smash through your enemies and swing to the past waves amazing of updates. The 2 strikes most veteran allies, including injections to modern stats. Hulk now gains on-spawn taunt, or if he has 3 amazing Avenger allies, he gains on-spawn taunt for 2 turns and immunity for 2 turns. Does that make Hulk usable? Maybe. I usually will play it on spawn taunts. You know, I'm using Cannonball in War because of on spawn taunt. Is he better than Cannonball? Questionable. Maybe. He gains +1 charge, and each charge gives him damage and armor. I like that. Scaling's good. Spider-Man now clears positive effects and reduces Safeguard by 2 with 3 amazing Avenger allies. Well, that's not particularly great. With his ultimate. Isn't his ultimate not available? Spidey also enjoys extra dodge chance and evade, making it tricky to nail down, which also gaining benefits like speed bar, generation ability, energy. Okay. A bunch of resource spending events are in the data mines pertaining to leveling characters. That's interesting because there's nothing like I have nothing I want to level, so I wouldn't even do it if I wanted to. It's probably catch-up mechanics most likely. We'll do questionable things for mats and gold. Spidey is the most droppable, needs 4 of them. Spidey was probably the one that needed the most changes, so it doesn't surprise me at all. So Blade Mighty is a support. 123. So Blade Mighty is just faster than Helverine. Ew. Yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck. What's his passive do? On spot, apply Safeguard for 2 turns, defense up for 2 turns. For all amazing Avenger allies. Okay. That's all game modes. That's not bad. He's slower than poop. In raids on enemy death, generate ability energy. Heal self, bury yourself. When an enemy takes damage from bleed, heal self. So this is all in raids, right? Because this says in raids right here, I'm pretty sure means that everything below this is unavailable, right? Which means he does poopy nothing. So he has speed stat, but only in raids. Which probably is really important, by the way. Blade sucks. He locked his entire kit. His special is his turn 1 ability. He applies bleed for 2 turns. Attacks primer for 380. It's bleed for 2 turns on adjacents. So he bleeds primary adjacent and he hits the main guy. Reduce the duration of reduces the duration of disrupted, defense down, and heal block by 2 on self. So he cleanses himself of a bunch of annoying crap. And all amazing Avenger allies. That's not a bad effect, but it's 123. It's not all behind raids. So what part's not behind raids for this? Do I have to get the stupid envoy document? Who has a envoy link? Mobile? Starting out when the enemy takes bleeds. Okay. So this is raids. Gotcha. How do I highlight this, like, so it's easier? Highlight mod for Firefox. Is that a thing? There we go. So that's in raids. Let's do it for a special too, because we're just gonna highlight the in raids part, just so we can see what's not. That's in raids. This will be perfect. So this is what else he does. When enemy takes damage from bleeds, heal self and all amazing Avenger allies for 5% as max health. Bury yourself and all Avenger allies that are full health at 5%. So they do stop speed stat then. That's not bad. So Blade stops speed stat with 3? So you're telling me they stop speed bar and speed stat? That doesn't sound that bad, guys. I'm already liking them a little bit better than I've... There's no plug and play. No plug and play I think is okay. Well, we'll see if there's no plug and play. I'm not convinced yet. He's good on the team. I mean, Immortal Weapons we really don't plug and play, right? But they're still decent team. Same with Thunderbolts. Thunderbolts have become decent enough, right? They kill things, but we don't really break them apart. Well, I guess we take Songbird off. Okay. I see where you guys are going with that. That's a fair statement. Spider-Woman Julia Carpenter. Okay, so let's do the same thing here. Let's highlight the in-raid part. On Amazing Avenger Allies turn, gain assist now. So she's got an assist now mechanic, which can be shut off by Rachel. Interesting. Before this character takes a turn with 3 Amazing Avenger allies, enemies cannot fill or reduce speed bar for themselves or allies. Enemies cannot gain charge or taunt. So they have a speed bar stop until she goes, right? Okay. Did we read Blade's ult? I don't think we did, right? Hold on. So Blade, this is Blade's turn 2. Attack allies for 350, apply bleed for 2 turns, apply immunity to self and all Avenger allies. Heal self and all Avenger allies for 30%. Bury them. Is this in all game modes? Revive an Amazing Avenger ally with 50% max health and safeguard and speed up. Oh, here's an in-raids effect. Okay. Highlight that. Attack all enemies for 320. Flip 1 positive effect. Defense down. Applied disrupted. So she has an all attack flip. Defense down disrupted. But this is after the fact. After the damage. Applies trauma blind to all targets that do not have any positive effects. She's 126. Is she first to go? This is weird, by the way. Because this is like out of order, right? So if she flips any, she puts debuffs out. If they have debuffs, they don't apply this, right? Isn't that broken? Doesn't she break herself? Because it should go damage, flip, defense down, disrupt, trauma blind, right? That's the order of operations that should happen here. And because of that, if she lands positive effects at all, she doesn't trauma blind, which makes her poopy. Checks for positive effects, not... Oh, it's positive effects. Okay, okay. I read that as negative effects. I'm sorry. You're right. So you're not going to want to take characters that don't have positive effects against them. So you're going to want to take something with immunity, which already is safeguarded, right? She doesn't deal with safeguard. Huh. I don't know what to think of that. That seems not very good. Even still. Oh, it's her turn 2 ability anyway. So what's her turn 1? Flip all positive effects to primary. Or it applies stun. Riot is in the terror shop. Ooh, I definitely need to start buying him. Flip all positive effects to primary target, apply stun. So, I have another question to ask you guys and see what you guys think based on what we know about this team. Is it time for me to open my Radiant Orbs? Because this team looks poopy. That's one question we're going to start asking. Or is it just hold past this team? Flip all positive effects on the primary target, apply stun. Oh, so she's single target? Oh no, she's a chain. Yes, open. I'm not... Your opinion's you a little bit, JD, because you would just tell me to open anyways. I opened them for symbiotes. I probably hold past this team since you didn't buy Toxin, right? Well, the main thing I want is the symbiotes, right? Which I'm leaning for the symbiotes. But the positive of holding past this team is there's garbage in those orbs right now. And the longer you wait, the more garbage gets removed. No, you didn't, Nick. I'm scared to hear. I did not hear about this. Because I knew you were hoarding like I was too. And I have no idea how bad you hit. So this team doesn't deal with counterattacks well. It has a chain hit, and it only flips on the primary and applies stun. This is not a very strong ability. This character's kind of poopy. Okay. I opened 48 orbs. I got 140 character that was a dupe, and that was my pity was a swarm. Oof. Yucky. I kind of agree, guys. Julia Carpenter, or Spider-Woman Julia is kind of poopy. He's not looking very good right now. How about Rachel Cole Alves? Passive. On crit, fill speed bar by 10% for this character. Do you have out-of-turn crits? Because otherwise you're not that good. In raid, okay, series and in raids effect. Go ahead and do this. Prolong the duration of all bleeds on all enemies by 1. Gain 10% crit chance per enemy that has a bleed up to a max of 50. Amazing Avenger allies gain 10% crit chance per enemy that has bleed. Is this on her crit or on her team's crit? Do you guys know? This doesn't seem good. This doesn't seem good at all. Because this isn't like out of turn speed bar at all, right? It's just like faster to your turn 2, and it's not even a lot faster. It's like barely faster. Usually, let's go double check mobile's thingy for it. Where's Alves? Blade. Fill speed bar by 10% for this character. Why is the Envoy thing so much more descriptive than ours? Who wrote this blog? They have such a better like definition for this. It's definitely her only. No, it's not. It's not only in raids. Passive on crit, fill speed bar, and then there's an in raids portion too. It's in raids. It's for everybody. So it's only on her crit, which is horrible. That's a horrible character. So this is her turn only. What speed is she? 125. She's not even fast. Ew. Apply offense up for 2 turns and self and all amazing Avenger allies. Attack for 350, apply bleed. Offense down, defense down. At least she's not, like, raid locked, but that's still not great. So wait a second. Hold on. Is all this duration shit in raids too? Oh, yep. It is. Hold on. This is in raids too. Whoever made this blog, they suck. They need to work on what they're doing. Attack primary Jason for 340, apply bleed, defense down. Rachel sucks, guys. Like, she's not good. She doesn't do anything. She puts offense down, defense down at 125. You've already taken damage by that point. Bleeds are great, but bleeds aren't that amazing. I kind of agree with Nick. I don't think she's good. I mean, her offense up's nice, so she's going to do damage. But that's about all she's got going on. Alright, Hulk's probably one of the more exciting characters, I think. Because he's already a pre-taunting tank. Let's start with passive. In war, on spawn, if this character has 3 or more Gamma allies, gain taunt. So this is a war effect still. No, that's the old. Okay, here we go. On spawn, gain taunt. With 3 amazing Avenger allies, gain taunt for 2 turns, immunity for 2 turns. Okay. Clear all charged on this character. How did he gain charged? I even forgot. When does attack? Okay, when he's attacked, he gains charged. So he clears himself when you enter, so he's never going to have charged on a re-enter. When attacked, he gains charged. This first time this character drops with 50% health, reduced duration of all negative effects. That's really good. That's kind of like a riot effect. Gain defense up, gain charged. The first time this character drops with 25% health, reduced duration of all negative effects by 2. Gain 2 death proof, gain 1 charged, up to a max 5. Gain 10% damage and armor per charged. That might be good enough. What's the stats look like? That's tough to tell what that is. Let me go see Thanos. So we got 289, 331, 301, 299, 447. I think the best way to compare this is probably looking at Thanos, because Thanos was probably similar era, right? Because the update they originally did to I don't want to get rid of that. The original update they did to Black Order was probably pretty similar time frame to when the original Gamma team was in, right? Most likely. And that'll give us a better idea of where his stats will be. Where did they announce that? Here. Oh boy. Are Hulk's stats better than I think they are? Or are they worse than I think they are? Because Thanos got 370%. What? Hulk got 289. Thanos got 626%. Hulk got 331. Thanos got 577 in armor. Hulk got 301. Thanos got 700% focus. Hulk got 299. Thanos got 800% resistance. Hulk got 447. Well, I'm trying to find something that's similar era is what I was looking for. I know they're not equal characters, right? But we know Black Order got updated at some point, right? They got updated to more modern stats, and I think that was after Gamma, right? If I'm not mistaken. And so Gamma and... So, makes me a little concerned that Hulk didn't get the update that he really deserved, is what I would say. I don't know where Hulk was originally versus Thanos. I mean, we could do the math to figure out where Hulk is. You don't think that update really get? Okay, maybe that's true. You could be right about that. And it's very possible that's the direction they're about to head on, you Flip. This team may not matter at all because Hulk's about to leave the team. If Red Hulk gets touched even a little bit, the team is a completely different team, right? Hulk leaves and goes with them, like 100%, right? That's interesting. So I can literally buy the 7 of 7 offer without buying everything else from this screen. Have you guys seen that? That looks like a nice little exploit. I don't think that's how that's supposed to work. That's super interesting. I wonder if you could abuse that to get to the toxin offer, to the cheaper toxin offers. Let's go to toxin. Hold on, I'm sidetracked. Go to. Where are you, toxin? Nope. I sure have not, and it sure was offering me the 7-star version of him. Guys, does this look broken? Should I try? I haven't bought Toxin, by the way. Just so you guys are aware, Toxin has not been purchased. I will show you where we're at. There's Toxin. Pretty certain the website's broken, and you can avoid the expensive offers in the chain. That looks like a problem. It won't allow you. You've tried before. Not enough ultra cores. And it's acting like it doesn't work. Why is this there then? Huh. Interesting. Okay, let's see if we can figure out his health bar. Let's give him 3 diamond. Hey kid, you need some ultra cores? I do need some ultra cores. Where can I get the cheap ones? I'm still in need of some cheap ones. I'm gonna give him 4 because that's a more like compatible number to what I'm used to working with. I know it's not top. We're gonna go 20 with not as unique. We're gonna give him the teal pieces. That's what I would do to Thanos. Ew, he's a 4-piece too. Oh, gross. Guys, I just threw up a little. He's a 4-piece Gear Tier 20 character. Okay, so he's got 7 point. Why is it given 7 million health? 7,700 health. Let's see what his health would be. Where's that image? 289. So he had 7,700,000. Goes times that by 289%. So we had 7, let's just get it to there, times 2.89. So put him to 22 million health. It's not the worst. It's probably... Let's see what my Thanos is. Well, my Thanos is 4 diamond, right? What's my in-game Thanos? I see Malakath. There you are. Interesting. So Hulk's gonna barely be equivalent to like Thanos. Looks like. He can do his damage just for the fun, or armor or something. Let's do his armor. His armor was 301%. 301. Back over here. We have 274. 274. Not point. Times 3.01. 824,000. And MSF says that would be... So he has more armor than Thanos, which Thanos was never a high armor tank. So he'll be, I guess, equivalent to Thanos. Gives us a little idea. What's up, Scarlet Spider? Welcome in. I just realized this is not yet another majority bio team. Is it? We haven't even gotten that part yet and analyzed that. So we know what Hulk's bio, Spider Julia's bio, Blade's Mystic. What's Alves? Alves is... Doesn't have a tag? Oh, skill. Okay. Yup. Look, more bio characters, just what we all wanted. What button did Hulk push first? He's a special, isn't he? I think Smash was like a later button, right? 2 turns off. Oh yeah, so special. Okay, so what's Hulk do? He's 104, so he's slower than Dirt. He has an on-spawn taunt, but not an on-spawn safeguard. Blade gives him the on-spawn safeguard, and I don't believe that's tied to anything, right? This is the special. So here's Rage. He attacks people, he gains taunt again, he clears negative effects on self, and he heals himself. A pretty lame ability. Gotcha. And let me look at Blade real quick again, just make sure I'm on the same page. So if you want to play Blade, Hulk, yeah, Blade will safeguard without a bunch of friends. So Blade and Hulk are playable together to some degree, but they're still slower than Dirt. Yet the primary target has revive once, clear it. That target, and if this character gains revive once. So it's an anti-revive mechanic. Interesting. He puts defense down and bleeds out. Gotcha. His basic gives him charge, so he probably is a striker. Huh. I don't know that I particularly care for Hulk, guys. Like, he's okay. He's a pre-taunting tank, which is not nothing, but he's not much of anything either. Huh. I don't know. I mean, he is going to gain some damage and charge, so maybe this is okay, but I don't know. Alright, what's Spider-Man do? Let's just assume Spider-Man's like the same level as Sylvie. Kind of in that era. Seemed pretty relevant. On spawn with 3 Amazing Avengers, apply 3 evades to self and all Amazing Avenger allies. This is a pretty good effect. This is why like Spider Society works. Is that going to be good enough against like a Nihilus? I don't think so, right? It's too slow. The team's too slow. That's kind of interesting. Does this team do enough damage that they'd be able to help deal with Annihilus at all? I mean, really what you want is durable characters that can do damage. But I don't think they do enough damage. Like, there isn't a lot of multi-damage, right? Which is really what you want. Because Alvis doesn't, like, double tap or anything, right? And bleeds are bad because they just get thrown at you. I think the answer is no. %25 dodge chance if there's a villain Spider-Verse enemy. On dodge, fill speed bar by 15%. And what speed is Spider-Man? I mean, 128's not nothing. That's like Pav level, right? Okay. Relying, like, Spider-Man's best mechanic is right here. But it's 100% controlled by your opponent. I don't really love it. He generates ability energy for himself, so I think that means he has his ability available, right? So now he can alt turn 1. Gotcha. So he alts turn 1. He's 128. What does that mean for things? Attack primary target for 500% with 3 hero allies. Reduce safeguard on primary target by 1. 1 is not very much. 1's kind of lame. 3 amazing Avengers, it's 2. So this is junk. Clear all positive effects and apply stun and slow. This is great if you can actually apply stun and slow. But let's be realistic here. If there's a taunt in the way, this guy does nothing. He jumps on a Hulk or whatever big meaty tanks in the way and gets deflected. Like, he basically does nothing. Which is probably why they stopped taunt, because otherwise Spider-Man does nothing. In the AI's hands, it works like crap. In the player's hand, it might be okay, I guess. Maybe. He would be able to pretty much stun slow every time, with the exception of like a few characters, but... So, in the player's hands, I guess it's decent. In the AI's hands, it's garbage. Ugh. Not my favorite team. Not a team I particularly like, guys. I do think it's playable, but I don't think it's good. This attack is unavoidable. Cannot gain counterattack and cannot chain stealth targets. And can change the stealth targets. He applies slow. He applies defense down. He clears debuffs. Gotcha. I don't know. Seems like not a very good team. Yeah, it's definitely a raid team. I don't even think it's a defense team. They don't play well on defense. Last great raid team, Insidious 6. Insidious 6 is pretty good. Sinister 6. I6 Night Stalkers. I mean, I6 Night Stalkers. I would even go as far as Orcus is not a bad team now. Orcus was pretty dang good for a while. I don't expect a mega team. I expect a couple characters to be playable. And I don't know that we got that in this batch. Like, this feels like Thunderbolts or something along those lines. Champions. Like, which characters out of this team would I use anywhere is my question. What would I do with this team? And the answer is I don't see a lot that I would do with this team. They're gonna beat like the garbage from the previous meta, which I already can beat the garbage from the previous meta. Hey, Thunderbolts won me a CC match. Like, really, Hulk needs Blade, and Blade and Hulk on a team basically means you're just donating the room, right? Because Safeguard is pretty much needed to make a tank even remotely dangerous. And in which case, wouldn't you rather just put Gladiator on defense? Like, he's just better. That's the kind of things that go through my head. Rachel Alves is just a horrible character that doesn't do anything. Julia is okay on her team, I guess. Like, I guess in the player's hands it's okay. This is a decent effect. So you'd have Spider-Man who can stun slow somebody and clears the debuffs. You have her who flips and does trauma blind. Like, in the proper targeting of rooms, it might be okay, I guess. Yes, that's true, Trezo. You can't, like, just overcome them with that kind of stuff. Which, does this team beat, like, the garbage blade? Like, here's the team I'm kind of thinking, do they beat them? Do they beat the Shadow King random bullshit speed team, right, that exists out there? I think they do. And I'm okay if that's what they beat, right? Because I hate throwing something real at that team. I can't stand it. It's one of the, like, most annoying matches in War, right? Shadow Kings, big time, Super Scroll, whatever the fuck they throw in there, right? All the speed bullshit. North Star. I think they beat that. I'm pretty sure. And if they beat that, I think I'm okay with it. Because they're probably durable enough that Shadow King doesn't kill somebody, and you can stun North Star, and there's no taunt in the way. Like, they basically help solve some of that crap, which means it's an offense team. It's not bad in that regard. I guess it's fine. It's just not exciting. I think it's where I'm going to land on it. It's good, but not exciting. How's that? And in that case, you probably don't even cut somebody. Like, you don't care. If I was going to cut somebody and not build them, it's probably Spider-Man. Just because he's bio. Not because I think he's a bad character. Well, I don't think he's a good character, but he's bio, isn't he? I'm pretty sure. Let's check him. I'd build Alves before I build Spider-Man just because she's skill. Yeah, he's bio. How many pieces of bio is he? Ew, he's 4-piece too? Oh, gross. Oh, is it only the Gear Tier 21 that's doing that? No, he's 4 in the Gear Tier 20 also. Well, I guess it's a good thing we got both of these for free. I guess that helps. Whip his green gear for his extra 1 resist. Jeez. What's up, Master Splitter? Oh, we're just reviewing this new team, seeing what we think of it. It's interesting to say the least. I think it's going to see play, guys. I don't think it's amazing. I don't think it's a team you're going to build super crazy high. You're just going to build to acceptable. Whatever that is. The good news is the 2 reworks they gave us Gear Tier 20 on, which is great, because they're both 4-piece reworks, so that's really nice that they did that. I don't think it's a team you're going to take super duper high. Yeah, new teams are not amazing. Clicky, what am I clicking? Oh, you want me to equip his thingy? Where is it here? Here you go. I don't even know if you were seeing it or not. You weren't. There you go. I gave it to him. You missed all the jam. So, I don't even know that I T4 his abilities. Like, this character's just kind of meh. The good news is you only need to get them online, right? So it is what it is. But they're amazing Avengers. They're amazingly not great. Okay. We've highlighted most everything that I think needs to be called out. Let's go jump into this video. We'll make it and we'll get it out there and then we'll just kind of roll with it, right? I don't think they're an exciting team. There's nothing like particularly great about them. That's true, Nick. We have no idea. That is the biggest unknown. And raids could be fun. My opinion of this team completely changes if raids are fun or if raids give gear tier 21, right? Either one of those things changes my mind completely. On how I view this team and how the excitement level that I'm going to put towards it. But we aren't there yet. Oh, and you guys said Riot was there, so let's also grab that too. Let's go see if I have any Riot. So I'm in the market for Riot and Toxin. No limited deals? Ooh, I do have Riot. Give me. I'm not going to heavily refresh until Toxin's in here, and I can double hit. I don't see a reason to yet. So I'm going to, even though I got 45 days and I have 4 million currency to spend, I'll be fine. I'll buy it when it's there. At least I have something to buy now. So that's pretty cool. So finally a character I actually care to buy. Nobody's buying Toxin, though. Got my last level 10 boost done today. You're now claiming boost does nothing for me. Well, now you don't have to claim the boost button. You can just sit there. You no longer have to click the button for 45 days, Nick. Congratulations. That whole system doesn't make sense to me, man. I don't know what their intent was for boost, but I think it completely missed the mark. Like, I legitimately think it was intended to be a retirement system, but I don't think they understood how to make things retirement. It's kind of my thought process, anyways. No, I closed the game intentionally. I wanted to see if there was something in the store that's not working. Did has anyone seen Darkstar move over to the other store, to the diamond store? I need her 3 diamond, and I didn't see it yesterday, but I saw she left the other store. So I think what we'll do is we'll record it, we'll talk about it. Johnny said this was a first draft. They're gonna give it up. They've given up on the rest of the season and will retool it for next season. Hence, no purple essence offers. Oh, I felt like a beta test, which makes sense. It's completely irrelevant. I haven't checked the opponent's chapter boost levels once. I've only done it once or twice, Nick. When they released a little bit of purple essence, I did just that briefly, but I've stopped caring. Like, I've completely stopped caring about it. I do think they missed the mark on this. Like, look at where mine's at, guys. Like, all I have is focus and terror. I have nothing in this category. Nothing that I want to click anyways. I have resistance here and focus. And the only thing I have left is panic stuff, right? Like, there's nothing here. Now we're done with that. And I'll get damage here in a minute, damage and armor. And then I'll work on the focus crap. Because I ain't worried about focused. There's not enough focus difference there to make a difference. So it ain't something I'm worrying about. And if there was enough focus, I'd level resistance first, right? Like, I would 100% cause problems for people, so that force people to have to upgrade focus. Was there anything limited deals? No limited deals is just empty. Gotcha. So what do we think of this team? What do we think of this orb? Because look where I'm at right now. I have 38 of these, I have one of those, and I have 51 of these. There's still a lot of characters in here I don't want. Like Ant-Man. I do want Riot and Toxin. I do want Yo-Yo. I don't want Yellow Jacket. I don't want Thing. I don't want Swarm. I don't want any of the Immortal Weapon characters. I don't want Madeline Pryor. Like, there's still a lot of icky characters in here. I think I'm gonna wait, because I think I would rather get this new team than get a lot of those characters. And the reason I kind of like am so torn on this is the characters I care about are not at Diamond, right? Like, I don't have them. I don't have the symbiotes online, so like getting a symbiote Diamond doesn't really like benefit me. So like sitting longer just kind of helps, right? Kind of my issue with it. And like the characters that are kind of like meh, like I'd still take Damon. He's still great, right? But you know, the Fantastic Four members are falling off a little bit. The characters in here that like particularly like stand out are getting fewer, right? Yeah, correct, DJ. I agree. There will always be junk characters, but it's also just being opportunistic, right? As far as like trying to open them at the right time. When's the right time? I don't know, but I do know that I mostly lose with this orb, so like I haven't really felt the pain of not opening them, so I've just been sitting on them. You know, most of my losses these days are to Annihilus, and Annihilus isn't like having Radiant Diamond orbs hasn't changed my life that much. Having or have not. Okay, let's record this video. We're gonna talk through it. I think I have a pretty good idea what I want to say. Now we've kind of analyzed them a little bit, and we'll just kind of roll with it. What's up, Marvel Strike Force? How's it going, YouTube? Welcome in today. So we're going to be going over the Amazing Avengers. This is the next team for Marvel Strike Force. This is the next team to have a mighty character, and it's a raid team. So let's just jump into it. Strike's latest and greatest iteration of the Avengers is set to take the battlefield by storm, and with 3 new Strike recruits. This squad has a few tricks up its sleeves and set them apart. The Amazing Avengers is made up of Blade Mighty, Spider-Woman Julia, and Rachel Cole Alves, which is basically Punisher. They all have a long-time Avengers, Spider-Woman, and Hulk fighting by their sides, with featuring static upgrades and kit improvements. We've kind of looked through these kits a little bit, guys, and I've kind of gone through it live on Twitch. I think this team is slightly above average, but not amazing. But there's a few things I want to point out when we get to it. So Hulk will be smashing his way through this. They specialize in raids. They are supposedly going to be okay at dealing with raid-level teams in war, and I think they'll be a little bit above that. I think they're going to be able to deal with a lot of the old meta. When I say that, I mean like old speed bar speed stat teams, which I think is really good. I think that's going to be their niche, which will be okay. They have like some heals and energy, and they have a pretty decent like sustain kit to them, but they don't really do anything particularly crazy. I don't think they're going to be a great defense team. A lot of their kits just don't play well with the AI. So let's just kind of dig into it. So they have told us that the Amazing Avengers will be the next raid team unleashed, ushering into the upcoming Trepidation raid. We don't know what this means. I think this is a big part if this team could be good or not. If the Trepidation raid gets away from the current system in raids where we have to sim everything and they roll us back when a new team comes out, it could be really interesting because this team does have a lot of mechanics to it as far as like stopping speed stat, stopping taunt, stopping speed bar. Could be a very important team for doing things. I hope they get away from the lock and key system. We'll see. But we know for sure that the Trepidation raid isn't today. What they have told us is before the Trepidation raid opens, it will be the Annihilation raid, and they should be decent in the Alliance War area too. The Annihilation raid, man, it just takes all of the wind out of the sail. It doesn't make a team exciting. It's build the team as small as possible to function, and that's it. Which I do think we'll be able to do that pretty well, considering we got Gear Tier 20 on Spider-Man and Gear Tier 20 on Hulk. and Blade is going to the tower. So it should be a pretty friendly release team. You should only need the 2 other characters, right? Which shouldn't be that big of a deal. And I don't think you'll need them very big. So that part's pretty good. Blade's going to the tower, which is great. Blade is a real weird kit compared to a traditional Blade. Storm, like I said, was very similar to her original kit. Blade's not. Blade still does a lot of bleed damage, but Blade's actually the healer on the team. He is a 123 character. He has a revive mechanic built into his kit. So he's a little bit faster than Helverine. He's 123. Overall, I'm not super impressed by any of these characters as like standalone pieces. So we're mostly going to be talking about this team in the light of them being on their team. So let's just keep on rolling. I'm just going to jump right into their kits. So Blade is 123. He is Mystic. This team is 3 Bio, Skill, and Mystic for your supplies. But the good news is 2 of those Bio characters, they already gave us the Gear for 20, so that should help quite a bit. So that's the good news. So I've taken the liberty of highlighting everything that was in raids only because they did a really poor job of this blog and calling out the right things in the right spots, so I fixed that. So Blade on spawn applies Safeguard and Defense up for the Amazing Avenger allies. That's a really good effect. Makes them pretty durable. That should be great. When an enemy takes damage from bleeds, he heals himself and all allies for 5%. He also barriers them for 5%, so this is a nice sustain mechanic. That should help them quite a bit since they're a little bit on the slower side. Blade is also the speed stat stop for the team, which should help them deal with some of the older teams. So that is great. That is tied to a 3 Amazing Avengers, so there's not going to be a lot of splitting this team up, as you'll see. Blade's first turn is special. So he is bleeds, he does bleeds, he does primary adjacent, kind of like a traditional Blade. He degens his friends and himself. So that's pretty cool. He gets rid of disrupt, defense down, heal block so they can put their stuff up, and then he puts immunity and speed up on them. So at 123 they get faster. It's pretty traditional for a durable team. And then his ultimate ends up being more bleeds, immunity, he heals and barriers people, and they revive someone. So overall, Blade reminds me a lot of the Immortal Weapon team and like being like pretty durable. I wouldn't say he's like over the top amazing, but I don't think he's bad. I think he'll be good enough on their team, but I don't see a lot of plug and play nature for Blade. Spider-Woman Julia, Twitch chat was memeing that she might be the, pretty terrible, just like her movie. I think she's not great, but I do think she has one thing that kind of sticks out to me as like being better than the rest. One, she's 126, that's not it. So she is a little bit faster, but still kind of on the slow side. She's the same speed as Hercules, for anyone that knows. She calls an assist, so she does get to do assist things, and when she assists, she then does a flip, so she helps, clear some debuffs. That's awesome. The thing that sticks out to me that makes her a little bit better than everything else is she clears taunts and charged. That is a mechanic that's pretty tough to get right now, and I don't think that's going to make this team like amazing, but I do think it's going to help eliminate all of the randomness that's in war. Things like Shadow King, Pre-Taunt, North Star, America Chavez, Big Time Spider-Man, stuff like that, right? Where it's just random garbage speed piled together with a Shadow King. I think they'll be durable enough, they'll survive that, they have enough control that they can deal with that kind of stuff, and it helps kind of free up your really good teams to go play against really good teams. So I think in that regard, they're decent enough, but I don't think they're like particularly great. And you'll notice like a lot of these kits I'm not super thrilled about. She wants the alt turn 1. Her alt turn 1 is a single target stun with chaining attack and flips. And her turn 2 is decent, but I don't think it's great. I actually think it plays better in the player's hand when you can push this button instead. Attack all enemies, flip positive effects, and then she applies Trauma Blind if they have no positive effects. I think this is the better turn 1 button. Again, I think this is the player's hand, not the AI, because the AI wants to push this button, which is not great. Rachel Cole Alves is probably the worst character on the team, but she is the skill character, so we don't really hate building skill characters. On crit, she fills her own speed bar. It's not particularly great. So her turn 2's faster, her turn 1's slow. She's 125, so she goes after Julia Cole. She gains crit chance per bleeds out there, which is great. So she'll crit on her abilities, but this doesn't really help you win faster. I don't really see a whole lot of benefit in this passive. It's not particularly great. The Amazing Avenger allies also get crit chance. This is good and bad, because I do think this is a meta thing that they're about to counter quite heavily, because they created Damon a year ago, and they have to counter Damon, in which case this team will also get countered with him. So that is kind of disappointing news to see. Her turn 1 is an ultimate. It is offense up for 2 turns for the Amazing Avenger allies, and then she does damage and bleeds. You'll notice this team does a lot of bleeding. It's what they like to do. It's a lot of how they're going to do damage. And then her special is primary adjacent and puts bleed defense down out there, and then she puts offense down on her basic. Overall, I think she's the most droppable character out of this team, but I don't think, if you want to use her, I actually don't think you're going to drop anybody, because I think you're going to take teams where it's not particularly important to drop a character. This is just going to be a team that plays together. It's going to help simplify the war meta a little bit. I don't think they're going to be particularly great on defense in Crucible or War. I don't think you're going to do it. Hulk got a little bit of updates. He gets a little bit better on his team. So they gave him a pre-taunt, but he doesn't have any buffs, is the thing that he ended up getting. So he gets buffs if he has Amazing Avengers, so he ends up getting immunity and taunt, but he doesn't get Safeguard without Blade. He really only gets durable with Blade on his team. But with Hulk and Blade on the team, they're kind of on the slow side. Blade at 123, Hulk at 104, I believe, or 103, 104. So nothing particularly great there. Hulk did have decent stats. I kind of compared him to Thanos, at least current stat Thanos. He ends up getting scaling damage and armor based off of his health percentages and charged. So that ends up working pretty good. He does clear himself multiple times, so Hulk's meant to be durable and stay alive. I don't know how much damage he's going to end up doing. We'll have to wait and see. It's mostly his ultimate that's going to be the damage dealing button. So his special is a 4% normal damage to a single target. He clears himself, heals himself. Really, he doesn't do damage until he gets to push this leap button. And this leap button is great against things that want to revive once. I don't know particularly where that would be useful in the meta. I really don't see Dorm these days. I barely see Mummy off his team, and mostly that's on offense. So I'm not particularly sure where that's going to see play. We'll have to watch and see. So last up is Spider-Man. Spider-Man is very, very lame. Sorry, guys. They didn't give Spider-Man... I've said this for a while now. Spider-Man needed a huge update, and they really didn't do it for him. Spider-Man's he's 128, so he's the same speed. He's actually slower than Pav. He does give evades on spawn, so again, more durability for this team, so that even if they do take hits, they're not going to take a lot. If he dodges, he gains speed bar, which helps him get it faster. And if there's a Spider-Verse enemy on the enemy side, then he gains some dodge. That could see some play in the future, depending on what kind of villain Spider-Verse characters they print in the next era. We know that the next era is based around the Spider-Man movie, so hopefully we'll see some Spider-Man villains that will encourage us to want to use this character. That could be interesting. His turn 1, he now gains energy on spawn. So he now gets energy on spawn. Because he gets energy on spawn, he now pushes ultimate, which again goes back to, it's a single target ability that does stun and slow stuff. It's nice, but it's not very AI friendly. Without Julia Cole, he basically will stun a tank. He also degens Safeguard, but only one, and most characters do too. So really, he doesn't do a whole lot of new things outside of his team. So really, he needs his team to play. So I don't see a lot of plug and play ability for him. His new special is mostly just updates. It's nothing crazy. Like, he's unavoidable. He can't have his chain broken. Like, things like that, right? Nothing crazy. Overall, I'm not super excited for this team. I think they're going to be fine. I think they're going to be decent. I think we're going to use them. But I'm going to say they're a nice means to fixing some of the game's, like, complexity, which I think is good. I think they will be playable in War, but I wouldn't go super hard on them. I wouldn't build them like crazy high. The only thing that really sticks out is I don't know what to do with this team is the Trepidation raid. What we need out of a raid team is resources, the economy, really moving in those directions. And what made a raid team used to be exciting is it extended your economy and built your game further along. The Annihilation Raid doesn't do that. And a new team coming to the Annihilation Raid really doesn't extend that in any shape or form. And with that being said, I will just be looking to build them to the minimum levels needed. I don't need those characters to... My roster's already built for that, right? So with my roster already being built to that, I don't need to have a catch-up team, and so I hope that they find a use for this team that fits a little better. But let me pivot a little bit. We are about to enter the next era, and the next era is Chapter 2. Chapter 2 should be the team after this. That will be the next breaker. That will be the raid revamp, themed events, and more. Spider-Man's Brand New Day, which is in July. So we should have some good things coming this way, and I do think this team is probably pretty important towards those things. So be ready to get this team online. Get your resources in line. Plan to build them, but maybe don't execute it right away. What do you guys think of this team? I think it's at least cool. I think it's good. I think it's good enough. But overall, because of the way raids work currently, just not that exciting yet. Hopefully they'll have some cool stuff coming down the road, and we'll know a little bit more here soon. So, till then, we'll see you next time. Let me know what you think. Thumbs up the video, and we'll see you again. Man, that's felt like a bad video. They should have given Spider-Man evades that can dodge unavoidable attacks. Love it. What else is on the team besides Spider-Man and Hulk? This team is a new Blade. So we have Blade Mighty, which I can show you a picture of. He's up here. We have Blade Mighty. Blade Mighty is a support character, so like healer, kind of like Iron Fist kind of role. We also have Julia Cole, which is a Spider-Woman, which is actually Julia, or am I messing? Julia something. I think it's not Cole. I'm messing that up. You guys probably said it earlier. It's basically the version of Madam Web. Madam Web before it was Madam Web. And then we also have Rachel Cole Alves, who is a Punisher. Carpenter, Julia Carpenter. I don't think this team's bad, guys. It's just not exciting. That's all. It's fine. Let's see if we can make a thumbnail for it. I don't think there's gonna be a lot of editing to that. I'm just gonna let it be what it is. Madam Web part is rather new, the last decade or so. Okay. Oh yeah, absolutely. I do think this team's gonna see play. It's just not gonna be crazy. And then we'll work on the second part of our next video. Let's make a thumbnail for the Amazing Avengers and their not so amazing raid with no new resources. They seem quite average at best. Let's see what happens. Should I call them the Average Avengers? I could make the thumbnail the Average Avengers. I don't want to call them bad. They're just not amazing. There's nothing exciting about them, right? There's no plug-and-play ability. There's nothing about... Like, they're actually removing plug-and-play ability from the game. Which is why I'm not excited for them. Like, anything creative, you just kind of got sucked out the window because this team's going to go attack it, right? The amazingly boring Avengers. I did last week, JD. I haven't tried this week. I will. True. I think that's what's going to end up happening too, Magnetic. I think as soon as Red Hulk gets reworked, it's full on Gamma again. Because I think the Jeff team's about to die, right? The Jeff team's pretty dang close to dying. Because the Jeff team's barely good enough right now, right? As soon as Jeff's team like loses his power, I don't think it's actually a team for most people. Because nobody bought the Awakened abilities, or at least not in my like realm of the words. Like very few people bought the Awakened abilities. The Amazing Avengers are amazingly lame. Let's make a picture. Maybe I can use the blade picture. Got an idea. Inspect this. Where is it? There we go. See what that does. I'm not spending the $70 to fix a team. Get out of here. As soon as Jeff gets diamonds, it gets worse. Do you think Jeff getting diamonds will be enough to fix him though? Like if people don't have like as soon as Daken leaves, right? Doc and Wolverine kick out. Odin goes right back to killing him, and I don't think Jeff's size changes that, right? Because it's death proof. I don't think it matters. And even then, you still have Winter Guard. Like, I think Jeff's like that whole team's viability goes like down the drain, right? Well, what if they don't have the passives? Oh, the Awakened passive was free? No, the passive wasn't free. It was the special and passive that cost money, right? It was the ultimate and basic that were free. I'm pretty sure. So I think like literally that team is like 100% like pay gated, which is not particularly amazing, which I think will make She-Hulk very like pullable. And I don't think we're far from that, I don't think. Like, it feels like we've been in the best buddy era for a few months now, haven't we? So I'm curious to see how that will like play out. And I'll be honest, guys, I feel like I have no defense right now. Like it feels like I don't have anything to put on defense because of the stupid crap people can build. It forces me to have so many offense teams right now. Like I can't use all my offense teams. I'm forced so many, which is kind of awkward. And it feels like I fight hot garbage, and it feels like everybody I verse is doing the exact same thing. They're all versing putting hot garbage on defense, and they have one team. Amazingly lame average raid team, no new resources. I wish this graphic wasn't terrible, but it's almost good. This looks nothing like Marvel Strike Force or the image I gave you. Which, I don't know. I mean, it's still like my issue with War. Like, I just hate B tier teams. I think B tier teams suck. I've never been a fond of B tier teams. I just don't. They don't make an impact. Other than me just throwing dumb stuff at it because I'm bored and making bad decisions. It's how I lose a war. Which, I mean, I guess that matters, but man, it feels dirty every time I do it. Like, hey, I could overkill this with XYZ team, or I could throw this team that should work most of the time. Alright, let me get the, those B tier teams are what allowed us to compete with the top. Yeah. Let's get the thing open. It is really obnoxious, the AI shit. Like, sometimes sometimes it does fine, and other times it's like piles of shit. It's definitely gotten worse recently with making pictures. Because it's like, oh my god, I can't copyright anything. Gotta be careful. Which, from what I understand, doing adjacent things to, like, promote the product is not copywriting, from what I understand, when I was reading about it. What are you saying, Lord Richter? I saw you just a second ago. I was opening up the other program. Only thing that matters is my Gamma APOC getting reworked, but damn that they did Green Hulk dirty. If Lord Richter is saying Green Hulk got done dirty, guys, what is that telling you? That's brutal. I also think the team sucks, Lord Richter. Now you know why? Alright. Well, that's working. Let's throw this over here. Let's do the baby bits of work we're gonna do on this. They're losing money running this thing. They don't need to lose money from lawsuits. Fair. I mean, I've been giving them money. I paid them $20 again this month for my OpenAI subscription, or whatever the heck it is. Some of my Twitch money goes towards that. I don't think they did, Lord Richter. They didn't tell us they were going to. Do you think we have to have, like, what do you think, Lord Richter, to get Gamma functioning? We have to have Red Hulk, right? Like, not having Red Hulk up in the new stats is not good enough yet. We're not there. Because I honestly think that's how we get a cool team. It's putting Gamma together. Come on, Picture. You can do it. What's up, Mark? I almost want to put a snippet in the beginning. Like, just how's YouTube look? I almost want to do this differently. Like, almost say, like, hey, the Amazing Avengers suck in the beginning. Instead of doing, like, my normal intro. We might think about that. I wish this picture would hurry up. Once we get this done, we'll start working on the next part of what I want to do, which is the Maestro conversation. I mean, I'm not surprised by this team. Like, I'm not surprised they did the characters they chose, right? They're all adjacent to the movie, which makes a whole lot of sense with what they're trying to do. Because it gave them enough information that they could go adjacent to it without going, like, just stealing the movie, like, theme, which I think makes sense. Generating more detailed image. Hang tight. Okay, well, thinking. Come on, you stupid thing. Let's record something a little better. Maybe we'll do it at the very beginning with the blade image up. I got an idea. We turn it on from here. Well, guys, sneak peek of this video, but this team's kind of not that amazing. Stay tuned. I think that might be what we put in the beginning. See what that does. Well, guys, let's cut that part out. Well, guys, sneak peek of this video, but this team's kind of not that amazing. Stay tuned. What's up, Marvel? I don't like it. Let's do it one more time. Not that amazing and uncustomizable. Well, guys, this team's not amazing. They're not customizable, and there's no plug-and-play characters. But it's okay, team. Stay tuned. We'll see what it's all about. Try something like that. I don't know. Team's just kind of lame. I really don't like it. It does like everything I don't like about the game. Well, guys, this team's not amazing. They're not customizable, and there's no plug-and-play characters. But it's okay, team. Stay tuned. We'll see what it's all about. Just cut that part out. Like 10 seconds. It should be decent enough. Bam. We're just gonna put that in the beginning. We'll let people watch to find out why it sucks. Where's my picture? Are you still making me a picture? Stupid AI. Alright, let's flip over here. Let's go see if we're any closer to being able to play war. I need to play Battle World 2. So we're against whoever Classified is. Not really. Still a little early for us when I normally get to play, so that's all fine. Got pinged somewhere. What's going on here? Looks like I got nodes to finish. Let's see what we got going on there. Oh, we're having issues with. I hate making new team images. They're the worst. We're gonna have to get creative on telling this thing what to do. Okay, we're done there. We're not done here. Okay, let's go argue with the AI. Alright, let's make a new YouTube thumbnail. I'm going to give you a reference image for Blade ID on the team. You can use him for background art, something similar. This is the amazing Avengers. I am not amazed. They seem more like the lame Avengers. They look like they will be okay. See what that does. What are you guys saying? Keep his damage stats and health boost. Keep gamma tags. Oh, they'll never keep the damage stat and health boost stuff. Like, they're never going to keep that stuff, right? Oh, he'll get to keep the gamma tags, probably. Where did I get the picture from? It came from the blog. So, one of the things I can do is, you see this? If I go inspect it and then go yoink the file, I can actually pull the picture. So I got that. So I can get that out of the files, just from their website. Which is kind of cool. I'll use Blade as the center character and add fun text like lighthearted tone, like amazing, to capture the user's intent. I'll make sure the final design's clean but aligned with the user's request. See what happens. Hopefully this will work. What's wrong? Can you describe it instead? See what happens now. If I can get this to go, then we should be good. I guess we need to go finish this part real quick. I think I'm okay with this. We're just gonna send it. It's how I feel about it, right? It didn't sound that bad. It's not great. It's not a great outcome, but I'm not excited for this team, guys. Like, I feel bad. Like, I don't know. Whatever. Amazingly not amazing. Not so amazing. Avengers. Just is what it is. It's just poopy raid team. There's not even a plug and play character, man. Let's make that on the. Can you add in this thumbnail? No plug and play characters. See what it does with that. Can we also make Hulk and Spider-Man sad? We're gonna try to make Hulk and Spider-Man sad. We're gonna try to make the Amazing Avengers like. What should I call? Let's see what you can find an anonym for amazing. What's an antonym for amazing? Two choices we can use. The ordinary Avengers, the boring Avengers, the unremarkable Avengers, the awful Avengers, terrible, the lousy Avengers. The ordinary Avengers might be what we use. It honestly might be. Can we call them the ordinary Avengers? The mundane Avengers? The adequate Avengers might be the right one, honestly. The subpar Avengers, that's pretty good too. I also didn't spell adequate right at all. Don't even judge me. They're not particularly crazy raid locked, but they're not particularly great either. Like they're all really slow. They don't play with the AI well. They're just like B tier at best. They're just kind of average. The average Avengers might be what they are. The almost amazing Avengers. The almost Avengers. Back to work on later. Have a good one, Lord Richter. Thanks for stopping in. Like it just sucks. Like there's not even a playable character that like feels good. Hulk didn't even feel good. Um, what other? Let's figure out a more suitable thumbnail. Help me brainstorm. New raid team amounts are supposed to be amazing, actually look decent but average. No plug and play value, no new resources to build them. Option 1, mid-meter. Option 2, the amazingly average. Let's try it. Try it. I was gonna save the world, but then I got high. Oh man. It's sad that that's what they chose to make with Hulk and Spider-Man. Unplayable poopy. Like at least Wolverine like yeets people, right? I don't even know Hulk and Spider-Man are like gonna be like impressive at all. Which kind of sucks. What can we do different? Stupid pictures. Might try taking it over a different one. Make me a description for Gemini. See what it does with this. Happy Prime Day, Day 3, Grand Theft Auto 6 pre-orders day. Let's go. Did you get your Grand Theft Auto pre-ordered? Aw, that doesn't look good. Downvote. It does with this. It did indeed. Nice. We're trying to make the not so amazing Avengers. Yep, we downvoted that immediately. Gemini's, I don't know what the heck it's got going on. That looks like trash. This looks like trash. I want it to follow my style of YouTube thumbnails. I'm gonna give it something to see if it'll fix it. We're gonna try. Let's just use this for reference. She's decent. Trying. You bought on the PS5, glad I barely used my Xbox. They announced another. Oh no, no, terrible. It's getting worse. Get out of here, Gemini. Oh, what do we got here? Hype check. Results average. Total raid damage 3.2 million out of 10 million. C. Sustain weak. Utility limited. No plug and play. No new resources. Gold 0. Gear 0. Training mat 0. Not amazing, just average. It's almost good. New raid team. I love it, except we have lost part of the story. I also would like you to reference my green enchantress. Green-haired enchantress. I also feel like we have lost the results of a new team arriving. It's not that bad, Berserker. I think it's playable. It's just not amazing, right? It's not exciting. It's nothing like... There's not a plug-and-play character that elevates anything. Like, they're just good enough. They help solve... They're offense only. They help solve speed bar matches that are garbage, right? Like, and the one that comes to my mind most is the Shadow King one. Like, it's like Shadow King... random hot garbage, America Chavez and North Star, like stuff like that, right? They'll solve that like instantly, and which is great. I mean, it helps like make more easier to like navigate through, which I guess is good, but it doesn't feel particularly good because they're not good on defense and they're not good on they're not good at like most like real matches. They're only going to be good at like crap. So crap is just going to get run over. Like that's my problem with it, is like it doesn't have plug and play characters and it doesn't have a defense setting, so it's kind of like meh. Like I think it's good enough. Is it exciting? Is it amazing? No. And it's my problem because I don't like offense, right? I never have. Yeah, right, magnetic. Well, and we almost need it because we're stopping everything again, right? We're getting to the situation where we're now like we almost need more of those kind of teams to come out because we're stopping everything in every mode. Yeah, he is not so mighty. Blade kind of sucks. Blade really doesn't do anything. Well, I thought so too, Berserker. Like, I was expecting Blade to be so much better than what he is. Like, Blade sucks. They did such a bad job with that character. I hate him, Skinny Matthew. I think they kind of suck. Hype check. I'm analyzing new raid team. Verdict average. No plug and play. No new resources. Not amazing. Just average. New raid team arrives. See if I can do this. Can you make the new raid team have the outlines of Spider-Man, Hulk, Spider-Woman? Who else do we have? Rachel Cole Alves. Who am I forgetting? Blade. Or similar to those silhouettes. I don't know how to spell silhouette. I think it's like that. Definitely didn't spell that right. Had the H in the wrong place. See what it does for that. Yeah, they're just average. Like they're fine. I think they'll be I think they're better than champions. They're better than Thunderbolts. They might be better than new than immortal weapons. Like they're not bad. I think they have play potential. I think we'll use them. Like, and I use my raid teams on war because most of my war teams, a lot of my war teams I use on offense, right? Because I can pick their matchup. So I think they'll be fine. I just don't get excited by it. And then I think the main reason I don't get excited about it is the raid mode itself, not so much the fact that they're not usable in PvP. It's more that their lane is garbage. Like their lane is so like non-realistic. We should be excited for something in raid, right? Because raid is a mode that we care about, but we don't care about raid. And that's the problem. It's realistically the problem. Oh, looks like it's got better. Oh yeah, that got better. New raid team arrives. What do you think, guys? It's looking better, I think. Analyzing new raid team verdict average. Team raid type 3.2. Sustain. I should probably change their sustain and utility to weak and limited. Sustain is probably not weak. Yeah, maybe it's fine. Maybe I don't care that much. I don't hate this. Can you make my Enchantress not excited? Can we make a reference to not good on defense? I think we're basically there. I will gladly use this one. Like, this one's not bad. This at least, like, pins out the characters, right? We have a Blade, we have what looks like a gun character, we have a Spider-Woman, we have a Spider-Man, we have a Hulk. I can't call them the Avengers because Avengers is, I guess, a word that they hate. That's cheating. But I did manage to call them not amazing and just average, because they're definitely average. The reason they're just average is because there's no hand in it. Fair. And I think I referenced the team I wanted to call out in there, I think. So I'll listen to some of those. Good or not. If the Trepidation raid gets away from the current system in raids where we have to sim everything and they roll us back when a new team comes out, it could be really interesting. Teams do have a lot of mechanics to it as far as like stopping speed stats, stopping taunts, stopping. He is a 123 character. Deal with some of the older teams, so that is great. That is tied to a 3 Amazing Avengers, so there's not going to be a lot of splitting this team. Good enough. I'm just sending it. Not amazing. Just gonna stick it in there. Go ahead and record it. What do we got here? Not good on offense. No plug and play. No new resources. Not amazing. Of just average. What do we think of our YouTube title? This feels like the part we need work. What's up, Moz? How's it going? We're making not so amazing video for the not so amazing Avengers. We're not so pleased with them. Hmm. 3 more clicky titles. Should you build the Amazing Avengers? No plug and play, no resources. Amazing Avengers First Impressions. It's just average. I think this is the one we're gonna use. I don't really want to like push it to the level of don't build them, but I think that's the way we're gonna roll with it once it's done downloading. I think that'll be fine. So it's making the video right now. As soon as it's done, we'll get it on YouTube, and then we'll roll into the second part of what I wanted to do today, guys, which is talk about Maestro and what the plan is for tomorrow, so we can get max shards, because I think that's important. Luckily, we don't have to grind as much as we can, and we get more shards this week. Which shouldn't have to. I have a pretty good idea of what we're going to do, or at least what I plan to do. There could be a little bit of testing we need to do, but I'm going to release the video before it comes out anyways, because I think the plan that I have is decent enough that people can still get their stuff without it. So we're going to do that. And I think that's the plan. That was the video I wanted to work on today before this team went live. We had to pivot a little bit just because they randomly like surprised me, which is fine. Oops, I didn't mean to do go live. We had a title for it. We're going to use this one. I think it's pretty good. Amazing Avengers, First Impressions, just average. That's basically how I feel about them. And let's get a... Can you make me a description of this team that has Blade Mighty, Rachel Cole Alves, Hulk rework, Spider-Man rework, and Spider-Woman. This team stops speed bar and speed stat, but they are not particularly amazing at anything. They look to be not great on defense or have any characters that look plug and playable. Also, the reworks are quite sad. Just go with that. What'd I do, an S and not a Z? What'd I do a Z with? Did I do some weird shit? Oh, I put a Z on there? That's an S, not a Z. Oh, it fixed it anyways. It figured it out. In this video, we took a look at the new raid team featuring Blade Mighty, Rachel Cole Alves. On paper, this team has some interesting mechanics, especially around stopping speed bar and speed stat, which could matter in raid content. But in early impressions, they look decent. They look more than decent. They look more decent than amazing. The biggest concern is the team doesn't seem to stand out in any major area. They do not look like especially strong in defense. They do not seem to be bringing the obvious plug-and-play characters, and the reworks to Hulk and Spider-Man are pretty disappointing. For a team that plays maybe expecting to invest resources into, the value question is a real problem. With no resources being added, another raid team creates a tough choice. Are they worth building right now, or are they just another average team asking for golden training mats and gear and ability materials? Today we break it down. That's great. Is that the YouTube description you want to use? Doesn't look like a normal YouTube description with like hashtags and shit that normally gives me. Okay, there it goes. Doing it a little weird, but that's okay. Let's grab those hashtags because those are usually helpful. It helps ding some stuff. I saved the thumbnail. Sure did not. I think this is actually fine. It's an average thumbnail to go with an average team. I'm gonna call it average. Okay. This part. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Help me get to 1,000. Okay. Sorry, I was coughing. And my phone's going spam risk. I get so many of those. And there we go. Let's make it public. Go ahead and post it, and then rock and roll with that. Okay. Let's go ahead and drop it in here for you guys if you want it. You guys can do what you want with it. And we'll drop it in here for anyone that wants that. Oh, is the YouTube link not link? Why is it mad? I've never seen that. There we go. And then we'll post it in the Drop Bears chat to them if they want it. And let's go ahead and post it in Marvel Strike Force. You could have my number instead. That way I can call you. You know who it is. Perfect. Okay. Let's do the next part of what I want to do, guys. Let's talk about... Let's go over here. This should be done. Let's talk about Maestro. I'm pretty certain I have teams saved. What did you guys find the most successful on the Maestro fight, excluding the stun team? What 5 teams did you guys think were the most successful? And I think I have the 5 that I used. They could have changed, very possibly. So, where's my Battle World teams? Definitely wasn't that. I don't know why that's there. Definitely wasn't that, right? Oh no, this is like one of the versions. So the teams I ended up using were Retcon, Astral, Blue Marvel, Daring, and I believe the order of teams went. I believe it went Stun Team, Fan 4, or Daring. I think they were pretty equal. Fan 4 or Daring. Then it was like Astral, then Retcon, right? Do you think that will outperform Blue Marvel Daring? Magnetic? Full Daring? F4 with Mephisto, my bleed team, Retcon, Daring, listed in order of usefulness. So your F4 outperformed your bleed team, Windstorm? 50% stats is nothing to scoff at. And Retcon didn't have their 50%, right, before? I'm pretty certain they didn't. And Retcon performed like poop for me. So did Brimstone when we were testing. And I think Insidious is still decent, right? But I don't know if Insidious beats out anything with all the stat buffs now. That's kind of where I'm thinking Insidious doesn't make the cut anymore. Yeah, Retcon sucks. And Retcon has its problems because it stuns shit randomly, which makes the boss like worse. Mephisto gives them drain, and F4 was all 110 diamonds. Okay, so your F4 team's quite a bit bigger than the rest of those teams, which makes some sense. I can understand that. Retcon at similar power levels is trash. So I have a feeling that Insidious might pass out Retcon, possibly. But Retcon getting their buff might fix that. That might put them at like still the lowest number, but like not completely the lowest number. Like they might be closer to Astral if they're working. You think Retcon was getting their buffs actually? That's wild. So Retcon's that freaking bad. The only change you saw was Daring in the JSON. I swear Retcon wasn't working, but I could be wrong. I have them, Berserker. I bought them. I'm an idiot. I'm one of the idiots, and I still have my Retcon get beat by shit. It's actually wild how trash that is. I'm one of the idiots that bought them. There you go. My Retcon's still trash. Yeah, I have no idea. I guess what's just... Did they fix the text, maybe? Is it only Daring? The real mod is called Daring Warrior Stats. Because I swear Retcon didn't work. I think Retcon did the one part, right? They had this part down here, the reduced max health, but they didn't have this part. Oh, they actually took, they changed this. So it used to say Brimstone, it no longer says Brimstone. They just took Brimstone off the table, which makes sense. Brimstone was horrible. Don't use Brimstone. I didn't notice that part. So Brimstone's just flat off the table. And I'm amazed they didn't give this effect to Retcon, to be honest. Yeah, but they last Maestro, Brimstone was on this list. They were listed as one of the 50% teams, but I'm guessing they must have figured out that that was trash. I'm certain they were one of the, there was 3 teams listed. It was Brimstone, Retcon, and Daring. But Brimstone didn't get their buff, and they played like garbage. So we'll talk about that for sure. That's changed. I'm gonna say that Retcon didn't receive their buff because I swear they didn't last time. I swear that when we looked, their stats were normal. I know for sure Daring was. So we're gonna talk about that for sure. So we'll get that on the screen. You don't know why Daring is in Battle World? They're trash. I think that's the intent, though, Skinny Matthew. I don't think they actually want to make an Astral level team anymore. They learned their lesson. It's too hard for them to break Astral going forward when they design a team as good as Astral. So they're now designing it in the way of like Daring, right? It's just pure stat creep instead. It's like a 50% stat creep instead of percentage damage. Because it's too hard to break them. Like, even Astral being broken, right, and not being percent based and they're based off their health bars, they still do good. They're still decent, right? Daring, when they just turn their mod off, they just go to flat out poop. Like, it's way easier for them to control that, right? A 100% magnetic. They just go, so it's very easy for them to go halfway through this rotation and go, all right, guys, we're done with Retcon. Here's the new team that's slightly better. You can use this one instead. Or whatever, right? Daring Warriors, I wouldn't say is awful. I think they're a decent PvE team now. They're not amazing, but they're not bad. The problem that Daring has had before all this is they didn't do like overwhelming damage, and they still don't. Like, but with a 50% damage buff, you guys are gonna notice that they're pretty good. Because Daring Blue Marvel was doing what, like 600 to 700k, or 700 million. With a 50% damage buff, they're probably like 1.2, 1.5, somewhere in there, like somewhere in those ranges, right? And that's kind of competing with the bleed team all of a sudden. So that is saying that they're acknowledging the bleed team's fine. They're just going to let people play it. It should be decent enough, right? Ideally. You wonder if they'll fix Eclipse or change her text. What do you mean by that? Yeah, I hope so. We're going to talk about that team too. So what version of the bleed team do you guys think was best? I know people use different versions of it, and was there a version that you guys thought was the best version of it? I know people were saying Miles was decent too. Where did I even put Miles? Because he has an extendo thingy, but it's a 4-turn. I think it's this one still. Unless we think Miles is better than Lady Bullseye. I think there's variations between Lady Bullseye, but I think she's probably still the best. The part of her passive that says you can't be stunned until after her second turn gives her 100% block chance and whatnot. That's always active. Oh. I didn't realize it was always... So you're saying it's kind of broken right now? I get you. Are you better than Adam Warlock? $350, 2 bleeds for 2 turns to the primary. He's 1.7. You are by 2 bleeds, but it's only 1 turn. I think Adam Warlock's still the best guy. Adam Warlock hits harder. Which, I mean, if they nerf, the next would be SSB's trial and will not feel good. True. Yeah, if they nerf that, that will not feel good. Which they should only be running that one more time, and then it'll gotta go like into like reserve for a while. So that might be after the when they nerf is like a month from now, after the fact. I could see that. So I think we're gonna do this. I'm gonna split these characters up on purpose. Let's go up with this. I think it's 1. I'm gonna put Blue Marvel here for now until we find out if he is better. I think this is 2. I think this is 3. I think this is 1, 2, and 3. 4 and 5. I think Astral still. Will Retcon beat Astral if their damage buff's active? I think they will, but they suck. They're so RNG dependent, and they suck. I've heard people get better scores than me, but man, they feel like they take a lot of effort to get there, and there's like there's like a nuance to it that you got to be careful about if you proc the wrong character, and it'll just reset you immediately. Do I think that actually the team we aren't talking about that we probably should be talking about that probably cuts Retcon out of the list that I don't have. That probably makes the list, guys, is this team here. And I don't know who the 4th is if you don't have Toxin. If you don't have Toxin, I don't know who the 4th is. That we'll have to figure out. It might be an Extend. It might be an Extend. Might be like Omega Red. Very possibly. Red Guardian? Void Knight? Why do you say Red Guardian, Fetty Wap? Unless I'm referencing the wrong character. I don't think it's Venom or well, it's definitely Venom, but not Carnage. Carnage is too fast, it doesn't do any damage. I think you'd be better off with like a Mega Red Phoenix Force, personally. Because these guys do a lot of bleeding, right? They do a lot of that jazz. Personally, I think it might be Omega Red Phoenix Force. But the problem is, as soon as Hulk takes a turn, he's going to flip everything at you. Roblin. A Red Goblin. Maybe. This might take testing. I might just leave it blank for now. Just for the sake of it. Because I do think this is a testing team. but I think it's likely that it takes the cake as far as number 4. Like, I think it's a very likely number 4 or 5. It might be higher than Astral too. I think for sure these 3 teams are in the list. I think this team is very likely Team 4, and I think this is very likely Team 5, but this possibly could be Team 5. And then I'm gonna leave these teams in here for people to reference for various versions of this team in case they don't want to use mine, right? Because I think this is how you do well. And I guess we'll add Insidious 6 to the list, right? That was the other team that kind of people were using that was decent. That was the other team that was doing decent, just because of how long it lives and does damage. And I might throw in a couple blank characters just to split this up a little better. I'll leave it like that. Let's grab a blank character just to split this up a little better so it's a little easier to look at. They're my favorite blank character. So I'm gonna do it like this. We're gonna name the surefire teams that worked great, and we're gonna put up amazing scores. Then we're going to put up we need the test area. So let's do that. I don't think I can do another. I have to put her over. We'll just get a different character. We'll use Colleen. This intentionally. We need one more. Yeah, that's probably fine. So we got 3 for sures. Possibly that could be Daredevil. We don't know. And then possibly we don't know what comes out of these teams, and then these are the teams that the other versions of the Bleed team that we know work. I think that works. And then we want to talk about the boss. So let's go ahead and start on the boss. Start a recording from here. We're going to start from here, actually. What's up, Marvel Strike Force? How's it going, YouTube? We're coming today to talk about Maestro. We know that we want to do 20 kills this week. They have readjusted the numbers for the Maestro orbs, so now it is much more capable. We can get a lot more shards. Also, we can get some purple essence. So this is the goal that my alliance will be pushing for, and I wanted to share my plan with everybody. So let's jump into a few things before we do that. The orb percentages have changed, so there's a lot more capable. So we can now get 12 orbs total. So that's awesome. One thing that they did do is the Brimstone team is no longer in the bonuses. Don't use Brimstone. They suck. They have Daring and Retcon in here with the 50% damage increase. I don't know that Retcon is making the cut. I'll show you what I mean by that when I show you my teams. I've heard that Daring is fixed. So Daring should be doing really pretty good. Also, we have now gained a second effect if you've done all your Battle World. So now on Revive, Maestro cannot gain Rage until the start of his next turn. This should allow us to go a little bit further, but I do want to talk about this a little bit, because which teams you take in very much matter based on Maestro's health bar. Certain teams need to go in when Maestro has a full health bar and not 3% HP. So let's go jump into my teams, and I'll show you what I've got. And I've organized them in the order that I think they will perform the best. There is some caveats of some of these teams might be broken. We don't know yet. So the number one team I think that's going to perform on Maestro and can kill an entire health bar by themselves is the Stun Bleed team, which you will see in position 1 up here with Thanos Endgame, Lady Bullseye, Professor X, Adam Warlock, and Hitmonkey. These are characters that have a very specific turn order, and they can go all the way till Maestro dies and actually restun him and keep going. It is difficult to achieve that, so it may take you some times retrying this before you lock in your score. I highly recommend that. When you do this, you do not special with Professor X. You hit basic, so that you don't put the blind out there. You want to go into this with a very specific turn order. You're going to try to extend your stuns and extend bleeds as long as possible. So let me go into the characters and show you what I mean by that. See if I can pull those characters up. Can I edit that team somewhere? Be easier to do it that way. Button's gone. That's cheating. Lady Bullseye, Thanos. And Adam Warlock. Okay, so this is the team that I think will perform the best. And the reason I say this is the way that everything functions. So the first thing I want you guys to be aware of is Professor X's passive. Enemies cannot have their max health increased through passive effects. The focus of damage of this character can only be reduced by negative effects. Oh, I cut all that part out. So the reason that I think Professor X is really important in this is enemies with defense down normally cannot gain trauma, can now gain trauma. So this is the character that enables everything to function. This is how Maestro doesn't throw everything back at you. Professor X's main job in this fight will be pushing basic and pushing ultimate. That is really his only goal. You just want to maintain debuffs. So really the characters that are performing their roles is in-game Thanos is here to stun things. In-game Thanos is a 2-turn stun, so he helps refresh your stun. And that is great. The character that really does all the damage is Adam Warlock. Adam Warlock's basically only job in this fight will be to push basic. He will put 2 bleeds out there and extend the duration of the other bleeds. So this ends up making so that you just constantly are stacking bleeds into oblivion. There are a few times where you will push stun. They're very late in the fight, and they are very much based off what happened prior in the fight. It's about making sure that Maestro never moves, otherwise he will do bad things to you, like kill your entire team. So mostly Adam Warlock will push basic. Hitmonkey's job is to stun the team, stun the character, but his main role here is to extend stun. This is the button that you got to manage. You do not want your stun to go above 3. It's wasting stun. So we'll make decisions every turn based off this. Also, he helps keep your vulnerables like permanently full, so that helps you do more damage. Lady Bullseye is main goal here. One, she also pings every time she takes a turn and hitting the offense down, but she also has an on-crit extend. So this is another way for us to extend debuffs and make sure you do lots and lots of damage. So between these characters, you maintain an effect of Maestro is stun, trauma, defense down, bleed spammed. And you just continue to extend those, and you work through the fight until you basically time out. Or Maestro becomes dead, and then he respawns and murders you. That's pretty much the outcome of that fight. This should put up a substantial score, easily your highest score, if it's still working as we think it will. So that will be team number 1. Team number 2. So team number 2, I did put Daring Warriors there. I believe with the Daring Warriors buff being fixed, this team goes from like a 700k to like 700 million to like 1.5 billion, somewhere in that range. I could be off a little bit, and it might be Blue Marvel doesn't make the cut here, but I do want to talk about this team just a little bit. There are some key buttons you will not want to push in this team. So let me jump over to Daring Warriors. So the keys to making Daring Warriors really succeed in this match is, one, making sure that you eclipse ult just before Maestro is going to ult you. You'll have to figure out where that timetable is for you, but that is an important thing that you want to do. Number two, don't push most of these buttons. Ability block from this guy is really bad. Stun is really bad too. Both those buttons you mostly don't want to push because it accelerates the timetable that this team has to live in the fights. And mostly, you're going to want to try to keep your Eclipse in this form. You're going to want to try to keep her on the retaliate mode as long as possible. This will increase your damage. And you want to make sure that you have the most Daring Warriors in the middle of your grouping. So put Blue Marvel off on an edge. I know that's not normally what we would do, but that's what you want to do with this time. And Jessica, it's going to be about maintaining barrier. You're mostly not healing with this team. You're mostly using barrier so you don't get gray barred. That is the healing that you're going to use for this team. I do believe this team is going to do substantially better this time. Okay, next up. It is the Fantastic Four Odin Mephisto team. This team is a little bit tricky too. If you want this team to really perform well, you do not want to push Franklin's ultimate. You also don't want to push Invisible Woman's special. Invisible Woman's special will accelerate the rage mechanic, so all of that is very bad. Same thing with Franklin's ultimate. It will turn off Odin's battlefield effect, also very bad. It will turn off Mephisto's battlefield effect too. So you want to maintain the battlefield effects. You want to push the correct buttons. A lot of basicing will happen in this fight. So if you push the right buttons, you end up going pretty close to timeout. So that ends up working out quite well. My next teams are a little bit more, we're not certain which is going to be the best. I do believe the Symbiote team will probably be team number 4. Possibly could compete as well as the Odin team. But I don't know who the 5th member is if you don't have Toxin yet. Toxin is probably the best damage dealer of the team. If you have Toxin, slot him in, I think you'll do fine. If you don't have Toxin yet, I do think we're going to have to do some testing to find out which character goes there. But I do think even without Toxin, there's a high chance this team is successful. But we'll have to see. The Astral team was my 4th best team doing the original Battle World. I do think they are still pretty decent. They are another team that can go pretty far. You're going to be very careful about which buttons you push on this team too. You do not want to stun with Ancient One. You do not want to ability block with... You want to be careful about Shadow King's abilities. Ideally, Shadow King, you don't want to blind people, so you want to avoid this button as much as possible. So fueling your energy is really important. Blind automatically fills up the bar, so that's bad. So if you have to choose between blind and ability block, you just ability block. It's fine. If you prefer to push ultimate anytime it's available. As far as the Astral, the Emma ultimate is better than the Emma special. So you'll notice a trend here. I tend to avoid ability blocks because we don't have the mechanic that works with it yet. So you're wanting to not push those buttons. Retcon. Retcon, I don't think the buff was working last week, and I don't know if it's going to be working this week. I could be wrong on this, and if I am, please tell me down in the comments. But I believe this team did not have its 50% damage buff. I also know that because of how this team works, its little battlefield effect thing, the time warp, can randomly stun the boss. And that can give you a plus 10 rage, which makes this team very inconsistent. It did okay. It was my 5th worst team last week. I think I can do better on it. I heard people do better on it. So I do think there's some resetting to get the right time warps to make it do well. I don't know if it's going to be good enough once we put the Symbiote team and the Astral team in. It's a very high chance this team doesn't make the list. And then my last runner-up of teams that I think can also make the list is Insidious 6. This team did pretty well with the dodges and the high damage. They were able to put up a decent score, but they may not make the list this time. So we'll have to wait and see. So just to recap for you guys, if you're wondering, number 1 is the stun team. Make sure you're only entering the fight when they're high on HP bar. Maestro is way harder to control and stun when he comes back to life. You want this to be a 100% HP bar attack. Number 2, don't try to not leave your Maestro at 2% HP when you enter or when you're leaving. That's probably not a good attack to lock in and let your alliance mate do a bigger attack. Number 3, I would say, so number 2 will be your Daring team. Number 3 will be your Fantastic Four. Number 4 will, I think, is Symbiotes. Number 5, I think, is Astral. I hope this helps you guys for understanding the fights a little bit and where you can pick up a little extra damage, really lock in those high scores. I believe right now I've seen scores upwards of the 6 billion from these teams, and I think that we can do more this week. So, till then, we'll see you next time. I hope you enjoyed this kind of video, and we'll catch you again. What do you guys think? Was that trash? I need to edit that some, but there we go. Hopefully that helps. See what you guys are saying. I think that doesn't matter anymore with the new mod, though. It says in Revive he can't gain Rage until the next turn. So he doesn't gain Revive on Rage anymore, I presume. That will definitely help, but you have to still restun him, right? And so he gains Rage on the restun, which I found even on the restun was like he was really close to that Rage cap. Unless he doesn't gain Rage for that part either. Maybe. Yeah, for any other team, I don't think it matters. That's true. I think this is still decent, though. I think I split it up well enough, and hopefully I spoke good enough through that people... Oh, I didn't show this part. I didn't show this part. Okay, let's jump back into it real quick. And I'll split that. Okay, I'm coming back in because I forgot to talk about this part. So, a lot of people asked me last video when I did this, what could you skip from Adam Warlock? Because a lot of people didn't build the Galactic Council. And I went through and built a bunch of different versions of this team that I think are also playable. They're not quite as good, but they're still better than every single other team you have. So the stun team is still worth it. This guy makes it easier to maintain your stun. He extends stun, but he doesn't get to do it as often. Omega Red is another bleed character. He doesn't extend bleeds quite as well as Adam Warlock, but he's still really good. He still does a 2-stack, but he doesn't do it for 2 turns. Omega Red is the same thing. And then this one is Miles Morales. Miles Morales has his special also extends stun and extends all debuffs, so these characters can all replace Adam Warlock to varying degrees, and they're all quite successful at it. So if you need a different version, I would highly recommend grabbing one of these. Definitely use the stun team. It is easily was the best team last week. Okay, we'll do that. I think we kind of talked our way through that decently enough. I'll jump you guys over to here. You guys can hang on that screen. I'll get the video rolling. We'll edit it. I'm gonna release it. I won't release it on top of this video, even though I'd like to. I'm gonna release it tonight. We'll let it go live like 11 or something. That way people have a break. Because I think they're 2 different like conversations. And I think it's gonna do much better. This is the video I thought was going to do well anyways. I think I had a little bit of cutting to do in this video. I didn't turn it off when I was having to make the team because the UI was not playing nice. So let's do. Oh, you guys see that like crap. Like that. What's up, Marvel? That we want to, so we can get some purple essence. The number Thanos long as possible. So let me go into the characters and show you what I mean by that. Just real quick so it's not loud. So for whatever reason it records louder than I think I am. I don't know. Know that we want to do 20 kills this week. They have readjusted. We can get my line into a few variants into my can go all the way till Maestro dies and actually restun him and keep going. It is difficult. It may take you stuck in your squad. We got special hits that you don't find out there. Very specific turn order. Can I edit that team somewhere? It feels like where I need to cut. This before you lock in your score. I highly recommend that. When you do this, you do not special with Professor X. You hit basic. So the blind out there. You go turn order guns and exceed. So characters and chats. See if I can pull that. That. Now it's cut there. A little back. See if I can cut this down so that we can get it ready. Can I edit that team somewhere? Button's gone? Be easier to do it that way. This is the team. Okay. Chop that out. So this is the team that I think will perform the best. And the reason I say this is the way that everything functions. So the first thing I want you guys to be aware of is Professor X is passive. Professor X. Professor X is passive. And right there. This is where I messed up. Enemies cannot have their max health increased through passive effects. Sorry, reading the wrong part. Damage this character can only be reduced by negative effects. No, I cut all that part out. So the reason that I think Professor X is really important in this is enemies with defense down normally cannot gain trauma, can now gain trauma. So this is the character that enables everything to function. This is how Maestro doesn't throw everything back at you. Professor X's main job in this fight will be pushing basic and just refresh a few times every turn, and you got this team just a. There are some key buffs. Daring Warriors buff being fixed. This team goes from like a 700k to like 700 million to like 1.5 billion, somewhere in that range. I could be off a little bit, and it might be Blue Marvel doesn't make the cut here, but I do want to talk about this team just a little bit. There are some key buttons you will not want to push in this team, so let me jump over to Daring Warriors. Right there. Oh, what's these like screens? I think I stopped doing it after this one. Just to making Daring Warriors really succeed in this match. Right there. So the keys to making Daring Warriors really succeed is one, making sure Maestro is going to ult you. If you maintain the team, I can know worth it. Good enough. Maestro, week 2, doing max damage. But for any other teams, I don't think it does. Yeah, I agree. Okay, let's see if we can't get a good thumbnail for this, because this is the important video. This is the video I might even just release it right now, because I honestly don't care about the Amazing Avengers. They're so unamazing that I think their release is hurting my good video. ChatGPT. Get out of here, debug mode. Let's make a new thumbnail for YouTube. This will be a video of how to achieve over 20 kills on Maestro. I believe with these teams you can achieve over 6 billion damage. Including teams with alternatives, including extra options. See what happens with that. Did I export this? I think I did, right? Pretty sure I did. Yeah, I did. Okay, good. There. That exported fast. What we got here? 20 plus kills on Maestro, 6 billion damage. Ew, I hate the team part at the bottom. I don't hate the characters fighting. That looks like Mysterio, or I don't hate any of that. Don't know who that is or that is. Maybe that's supposed to be Cyclops. I have no idea. I hate the alt team options. Let's instead make the bleed extend team number 1. how to maximize your participation. See what it does with that. I used the previous image as a base, since it doesn't want specific team lineups or character icons. I'll preserve the left side, blah 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 blah. Extend teams number 1. I'm thinking of replacing the bottom third. I'll keep the left side hero action. For the layout, I'll have 20 plus kills in the top left for Maestro, then close up Maestro with 6 billion damage. Finally, I'll add a bold banner at the bottom. See what it does. See what's better. Maestro didn't feel bad looking. Critical was dumb. I hate it. I don't think it tells a good story. This video is about killing Maestro as an alliance 20 plus times. This is the strategy that you need to perform the best for your alliance. I have listed out the 5 best teams and potential replacements. You're right, the current thumbnail is telling a big damage team showcase, but your real story is your alliance can kill not that my alliance can kill, that any alliance can kill Maestro 20 plus times with this strategy. See what it does with that. I wonder how we're doing in war, if we're to where we can play war yet. Maybe we'll look while I'm fumbling with this. Yeah, war's looking. 37 to 41. I don't know what I clicked on, but I don't like it. Drop 3, they've dropped 5. Gotcha. Oh, at least in the bottom floor we can probably play. Nice. We'll do a little of that here in a minute. More freaking blue Marvel rooms, man. I hate them. I guess we could Damon that. And then we have Damon on defense too. But technically you could Emma slow that. What are they doing? I wish I had Emma right now. I would take Emma Astral on that all day. I still hate this. This doesn't look long. Doesn't look like MSF. I gotta figure out something better. Good it does with that. Ill creative. Okay, can I kill the stupid Daemon team without a Daemon team? I guess I can omen it, right? So if I go Daemon 8, Omen 10, I should be okay. Most likely. A little scary because there's 3 fast characters. Probably works. And then Mighty this shithole. That probably kills all 3. I don't know why we're killing one side and not both sides. Kind of weird. We're at the bottom. 5 Diamond Daemon definitely makes me a little nervous. What'd somebody try to do to it? They tried to omen it with a gear tier 19. How bad did this go? Let's see. This was looking better. It's way better, actually. I'll show you guys in a second. My god, this is scary. God. That's fun. Somebody needs to have Emma is what they need. You have Emma, you just cheat this whole thing and they don't take turns. No, I don't have Emma on either. I don't think I have on either account. Might open the other account, hold on. We'll come back to that in just a second. If that's still there, I will deal with it, but I think I can deal with it on one account, I think. I hope. If I can, I will. I think this works. This looks pretty clean. Like, exactly what I want. Can you make it look like all 5 squads add up to over 6 billion damage? What it does with that. Got one more quest from it. If it does well, then we'll get this. And I'll try. I think I have Emma on one account. I think I have I need to fix my defense. It's all freaking messed up. Yo, should I build Symbiote 6? Not enough gold yet. Or wait for Amazing Avengers. Symbiote 6 looks way better, Sunshine. But, I mean, no team's technically skippable. They add them to PV events, so you're eventually going to need them. Usually my response initially is wait and build the things as you need them for the towers. Which I would guess your next thing you're going to need is Symbiote 6 probably for Amazing Blade. Or whatever, Mighty Blade. Would be my guess. Just because they've yet to let us skip anything. Yeah, I know it's tough. What I've been doing on the free-to-play account is I just save and save and save, and I mostly have been like leveling like one character above the rest to kind of carry whatever the carry is of the team. Like for example, Shadow Conclave, right? We had to build Shadow Conclave for this for the Symbiote Tower, and Thanos needed to be like 108, but every other character could be like level 100. Was kind of how I worked my way through it. So that would be kind of like my recommendation for that is try to maneuver through it as best you can. And you just have to be really, really tight on your resources. Like you have to like only level the things you know you need. And the carry character makes a difference. We did the kind of the same thing with with the Exalted team. So the Exalted team in my last video that I just made for the towers, I ended up having to level Storm. I took Storm all the way because she was the diamond character. And then I took Jubilee up because she was like the assister, right? She did extra damage, and everybody else was like level 100. Assign the right teams. Battle World. Oh, perfect. This nails it. I love it. This'll work for sure. This is exactly what I want. Download this. And let's just go ahead and get this video going. I think we're just gonna rock it. And really what I've been doing, Sunshine, is I know that you want to build stuff today, but I would just wait. Like wait as long as you can. Don't build things until you're certain that you need it. Is kind of how I've been operating. Even like right now, the free-to-play account has not built Quicksilver Symbiote. It's holding about the same rank in Arena, so it's not like hurting me to not build him, but it's not helping either. So it's like I'm just waiting till they say, yeah, you have to have this, and then I just build it, right? It costs me a little bit in opportunity, but for the most part, I'm not overbuilding that way, right? Because I get to see the nodes before I make decisions. So I'm always working from like a reactive state, which I hope kind of helps you make better decisions too. Let's upload this. I think what we'll do is we'll release this video slightly later tonight. We'll do it Maestro Battle World. Maestro Week 2. I can come back to the game last month, so it's been pretty rough. I was in the top 20 alliance in the war for 3 years. Oh yeah, you're coming back. It's tough. It's really hard to catch back up, especially if you're not spending money. If you're not spending money, it takes almost a year to catch up. It's tough. And you really have to find places where you can skip, and it's hard. Because I've quit a few times and come back. Every single time, it feels like it is a battle to get back to where you want to be. And there's so many things you want to work on. And really, you just have to accept that certain things are just always going to be behind because you just got to move forward, right? Which is probably why you were asking the questions you were asking, which makes sense, right? You're trying to see where you can skip ahead. Which I do think the Amazing Avengers will definitely help you skip ahead because they're going to be really good at like helping deal with like some of the old crap you probably don't have, which will be great. So you're definitely going to want to get them online, but I don't know how big you're going to need them. But that's again, you might want to work from a reactive state instead of a preemptive state, right? Because then you'll know how big they need to be. You'll be able to see what other people do, and then you build them accordingly to that size, right? And that way you're online and functioning, but you're not overbuilt. And hopefully that's helping you get extra resources for the future. Hopefully. Because that's really with the way that Scopely's doing free to play right now, you're really free to play gets all the information, right? Because they've pushed them so far back that you have if you wait long enough and actually wait till the timetable you need, you have all the cards on the table, so it's just about using your pieces to the absolute maximum to get what you need, which is difficult. I will definitely say free to play's environment I think is the hardest it's been ever. And we're gonna put that in there. Put this Tomorrow Strike Force. Let me get and you make me a thumbnail or a description for this video. Okay, there we go. Make this over here. A title for this video. We go over the 5 best teams for Maestro, how to each contribute towards this consumer. Replace the options if you're missing key characters, how to assign alliance members to the right squads. That's a little bit off, the squad part. How to assign alliance members. Let's just get rid of that part. How to maximize your personal participation score. That's pretty good. What strategy is more? If your kills and you're trying to get Battle World, push more Maestro. That seems fine. You're not going to use one big hit. You're using organize your alliance, using your best teams. That seems good. So let's get. Yeah, anytime. If you have a question, Sunshine, please ask. I'm just working on videos, so I'm a little in between back and forth, but I'm here to answer questions. Let's do titles. Let's do title for this video. I'm actually working on this video is for Maestro next tomorrow for everybody. I'm trying to make sure everybody knows the best teams so that they can hopefully all get high scores and get lots of orbs, right? Title for this video. Hopefully it helps them. And then we're gonna do some war. We got some war hits to do. How any alliance can get 20 Maestro kills. Battle World Strategy Guide. Not bad. Twenty plus Maestro kills. I don't know if I want the 20 plus in Europe. How do your alliance can get 20 plus Maestro kills? Battle World Strategy Guide. I think we're just gonna rock that. That doesn't seem bad. It's actually the one I picked too. What's up, Devil's fan? Is Blue Marvel really worth going for as free to play? Yes. I think Blue Marvel is worth going for, but is he worth like I don't think he's gonna hurt you, right? You have purple 4 coming in and purple 5. You're going to acquire until you have Blue Marvel, I would just not waste purple 4 and 5. Like slowly work your characters there. Would I chase it? No, but I like start putting the characters where they belong? Sure. Um and mostly you're trying to use characters that are very much in the meta anyways. Like technically Winter Guard can do some of it, right? So Winter Guard is kind of taking the place of the global nodes. Um, Insidious is still used for DD9, so you still take Insidious in there for Blue Marvel. Like you're trying to overlap, right? Where you can. And eventually when you get enough purple 4 and 5, you just get the character and it doesn't really hurt you. So I don't think there's any like cost of an investment for the most part. If you're spending money for him, I don't think there's anything hurting you, but it's not like an overly crazy character until his red stars come back. Like his red stars make a huge difference, and I do think they'll come back because they re-released X as diamonds, which tells me that Blue Marvel's red stars and diamonds will probably also come back available. So eventually you'll have a really good character, is what I believe. Just based off the trends they're doing. I don't have any proof other than that. Okay, this. Add that in there. Add cards. This is going to please help me get to 1,000. Subscribe. And this like and we're gonna schedule this video so that way it goes live, but it's not quite ready yet. This seems like this video is doing okay, so I guess we'll leave it alone. People seem to be liking it better than I thought, which is good. We'll schedule it for I won't do midnight, we'll do a little bit before then. Let's do 10. Give it a few hours so that way people can watch it too. A little late for me. There we go. About the time we'll be ending probably. Scheduled. What's up, Mr. Great, right? Okay. We are done with the YouTube portion of the jam. Now we can play Marvel Strike Force. Freaking 7 o'clock. It's crazy. Good MSF. My game crash? That'll happen. Oh no. Okay. I need to open up the other game because I need to see if I have Emma on that account. I don't know if I do or not. Let me open it. Let me get this opened up, and then we'll see if I have Emma on either account. If I have Emma, then I can kill that 5D Damon. Deal with that. Because all I really need to do is slow him down just a little bit, and we're fine. I just don't know if I can. Because I could do like Emma... I think it's Emma Quasar can do it, and Shadow King. I don't have Shadow King. I have Black Cat. I'm trying to think what I could do to beat that piece of crap. Emma Damon would do it too. Cost me 2 Damons. Freaking 5D Damon. I hope they get punished for that. I hate when they do this crap. Because I don't think I survived that, is the problem. Because Nate took a pretty good sized team in there. And tried. Mine might be a little bit bigger than that, but not a lot. My Winter Guard could do it, but then I'm out of Winter Guard, and I'd really have to find a Winter Guard or a retcon that can kill. And I don't know if anyone's will do that. But that might be okay. I may just sacrifice a retcon or a Winter Guard for it. That might be the play. Just throw Winter Guard at it. Come on, open up, game. Load anytime. Anytime, game. You can do it. I believe in you. Let's update our titles so that way people know we're not making videos anymore. We're doing war. I think the other one says war. I'm not sure. War night. It'll get there eventually, I swear. New team. Yeah, it's doing alright. 47 views. I'm actually surprised. Normally when I release this stuff super late, like nobody clicks on it. That's good. I'm glad people are liking it. I mean, we gave it our own little taste to it, so hopefully that helps. And we got our new one scheduled, which I think is the better video. That's why I actually don't usually cover the new team stuff, because like no, by the time it actually like rolls out, I'm like it's too late. Okay, we're in. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do for defense too for stuff. No. Okay, let's see if we have Emma. If I have Emma, we might have a chance. You just followed my YouTube page. Your Twitch is legit, as I'm sure your YouTube will be. We're working on it. We're getting close to having some stuff working. And I just try to be real with people. Like, I'm not trying to do anything. Okay, so I can Emma here. So I have Emma. If I Emma, how do I make this better? Can Emma Omen do this? Who do you cut? I'm fine with Emma Omen if it lives. Emma living through 5D Damon's not fun. Omen would turn it off. Would Omen go before then? They should. Because Damon's what, 134? 134 minus 10%. Get the math out. But it takes off 13.4. 134 minus 13.4 is 120.6. So that should be faster. What speed is Dum Dum? What speed is the ability block guy? And who's the speed stat? Minerva's the speed stat stop, right? So this is the guy I want to take a turn. If he takes a turn, then Damon don't murder me. 121. He's faster. Okay. And she's the speed stat stop, so we either cut Ebony Ma or we cut Cole off the team. I think it's Cole. So Emma should work over Cole, I'm pretty sure. Because Ebony Ma is more useful, I think. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I really appreciate you. Every little bit helps because we're trying to get the YouTube to monetize. We're not quite there yet. We're very close. So I very much appreciate it. Yeah, I think Omen will work here. So if I do Omen, then I can do Brimstone in the other room and then we're fine. I think this works. Except when it doesn't let me select them. You guys are seeing this, right? Yeah? I think it's going to be 1, 2, 3, and I think it's like this. I believe I could just do normal ISOs because I don't think I'm going to get murdered. What I believe. I believe I outpaced them. So we have a speed stat stop, and we have ability blocks, and we have damage. This should murder. With any luck. And this should be punishing for the fact that they put stupid Emma in there. Or Storm. Correct, I go first. Screw your stupid room. Then we zap them. And Damon lost half his friends. And this should kill Damon. Didn't quite kill Damon. Didn't even move. Screw your team. Your stupid room that one-shotted him and now loses because of Emma. Makes my day. Okay, and since we did that, now we can do the next one. I might even show that one to Nate, since he tried to do it too. Okay, so now we're going to take this team, since we just killed that. This will be perfect. This one, we're going to take in the Brimstone team. One-shot this. The question becomes, do I want to take Kingpin or not? That I don't have the answer to yet. I kind of want to not take Kingpin, but we might want to take Kingpin. White the right team. So that is a 5D Thanos. Okay, let's take Kingpin. I ain't feeling that brave. I'd rather be safe. And then let's grab Iron Patriot. And let's grab Guardian. And this should easily murder this. Like, I like the idea they were trying to do with Overwhelming Omen, but it just doesn't work. Okay, Thanos hits, Thanos murders, that's fine. We go explode, and something dies. Oh, nothing died. My Daemon sucks? Really? My 5D Daemon didn't kill there. Did he not crit? Hi, Zastin. Regarding your Maestro 20 guide, when will you upload to YouTube? Thanks in advance. Sheersham, I just put the video on YouTube. It goes live in 3 hours. Maybe add Yo-Yo? We can add Yo-Yo. Oh no, I can't add Yo-Yo. I don't have him. I'm gonna look and see if that crit, though. I don't know if that crit. That looked like I just didn't do enough damage. That's 5D Daemon, too. That's wild. I can't crit because of the deflects. How did I not kill there? I could put Havoc in instead. Kill Blue Marvel. That's so stupid. I'll kill them. I'll just put Havoc instead of Iron Patriot. He does more damage. Havoc has barrier, the barrier damage. Should kill then. It's probably because of Sylvie, right? Because Sylvie makes some of the damage reduction, so they didn't explode. Plus pretty decent diamonds. We're gonna take out Iron Patriot and we're gonna add Havoc. This should do more damage. Crazy. This should explode him. Seriously? I did even less damage. How am I not exploding anybody? What a fucking stupid room. Is it defensed up or something? Like, he ignores defense up. I've blown up 2 diamond brimstones. Why is it like all of a sudden not working? Doesn't make any sense. Interesting. Also doesn't make sense I did less damage there, considering you're supposed to do more to barrier. Fuck off, man. Are you kidding me? I just don't kill there? Well, we're just throwing, I guess, this war. Good. I'll go sack it with something, I guess. And we'll do it. I don't know what else to fucking do. Throw 1 character in there. I hate shit like this. Like, it's dumb. You take him to 10% HP, like, come on. But yet, I do this fight every single time and it works fine. I honestly have no idea why it doesn't kill here. Yo, was asked if my Symbiote 6 team just smoked Danny. Let's go. That sounds fun. Yes, Blue Marble does prevent the Professor X team. Alright, well, we dropped a few there. What did we try that 4 times or something? So we dropped all kinds of fights on this account. So that was not good. We'll buy all of the attacks on this one. Is what it is, though. Hopefully they don't have a bunch of huge guys like this. We did 1, 2, 3. Jeez, 4. So we have to play super clean. What it is. Feel like my 5D Damon don't do damage. The crazy part is this guy, I've fought bigger ones. Like, that's what I don't understand. Like, I've killed the 2 diamond and the 3 diamond ones. So I don't understand why he doesn't explode. That's the part I don't understand. Like, I get the Sylvie part, right? The Sylvie part makes sense. It's making everybody else tankier. I have no idea why Blue Marble won't blow up. Other than maybe Sylvie's broken. Am I forgetting? Kingpin. Good news, I don't need as many characters. And we're not talking about eggplant emojis. You've got a small one. What's up, old timey? We're throwing in war right now, guys. Don't worry. I'm watching things not die. Excuse you. Oh good, I just lose now? How does the fucking Thanos get the energy? Awesome fucking room, man. I threw 1 character in there and Thanos got the energy. What an awesome time. So I literally have to suck Thanos' ult now. You got a 3 red, 4 yellow. It looks like my EXM aren't strong enough. Nice. I don't know what else to do other than sack this again. Now that I've made Thanos fucking stupid. Here we go again. What an awesome fucking war. What a stupid team. I guess I could have tried to throw Omen at this and hope for the best. Fucking Thanos, man. He fucking got the energy. Alright. Like, sack number 5 at this team. I literally only threw one character, too. That's the wild part. I still didn't save the team. Like, this feels stupid, by the way. Like, what are you supposed to do about this? 5D Damon doesn't work. Blue Marvel kills everything in sight. What the fuck lives? I know because we don't have diamonds on, Omen, we can't actually kill this. So, is it just supposed to be an RNG shitfest? Hello? X? Wanna work? Game? Finally unlagged. Hello? I'm actually pretty annoyed by this, to be honest. Like, so stupid. Is it Thanos gonna ult me again? No. Fuck you. Jesus. Well, 7 drops to the same team later. Oh yeah, I mean, or makes me mad. I'll be honest, guys. The whole concept of the mode is, I kind of hate it. I wish I didn't hate it, but I do. Like, they've not made it to where, like you know how to beat it, right? Like, it's have everything on offense and just one-shot everything. But what the fuck are you supposed to do about that team? That team's just stupid. Literally just gave him 7 drops to fucking clear that. 6 drops. You know, that's dumb. When I literally had the counter. It just outsizes my team, and I don't know what to do about that now, right? Literally nothing you can do about it. So I have 6 attacks, but I've used my 2 best teams. We'll just do the best we can. Hopefully that's one of their biggest players, hopefully. Actually, I don't know who that was. That was Dumpling. Who the fuck's Dumpling? He's 47, so he's not huge. Which, I mean, I could have, like, kept in a team and tried to attack that, but going back into that's horrible, right? And somehow, I still am mad that Thanos ended up with the energy. Like, he shouldn't have entered. The chances of him ending up with energy was low, right? And he ended up with the freaking energy and annihilated me on the re-enter. Then required a resack because he annihilated me on the re-enter. Like, horrible situation. And I don't know what you do about that. There's no, like, anti-speed bar. So, you literally just get annihilated because he has a bajillion stats and he got RNG lucky with the 5 diamond. Talk about an awesome experience. All I can hope is I can make up the differences. Which, if I play clean, I can. My rooms usually pull up like 8 wins by themselves, and I can just play clean on the other account, so it'll be fine. Hopefully. Hopefully it's good enough. Be alright. But I definitely just fucked my alliance. It's pretty hard trying to overcome that. Which sucks, because this is the promotion game that would give us Plat 4 again. Be kind of nice. Sunshine with the follow, thank you. Appreciate you. I'm just gonna send Undying at that. I don't see why not. If you're gonna feed me Fan 4, I'm just gonna take Undying. This account's like limited on attacks anyways. So they are attacking Snack, which is good. Why is it so freaking laggy? Game's like not responding. I mean, hopefully it'll be fine. If it's not, it's whatever. Doesn't matter that much. This gives me more of a reason to actually set defense and care. It just sucks because like I knew what to do against that team. It just literally is like a size check problem. But I don't know what to do about that when it's that big. Good news, after the first 5 losses, it doesn't affect your team score. Oh, well, I definitely had 5 losses, so we're good. uh, okay, that kills that. We need a few more big teams for this account, and we can log on and do some small teams on the other account, I guess. I mean, mostly that this account's losing is the small teams, which hopefully that's fine. Somebody else can make up the difference there. I'll just make sure I get the big teams out of the way. When we do good attacks, I'll just make sure I weave back and forth if we have to. That way we still get the good stuff. Like I still have X, I still have some of that stuff. What's beating Symbiotes, guys? This guy's huge too, by the way. Does Fan 4 take him? Full F4? Are we taking Thing too? We think something like this? And just striker everybody since you can't crit? Probably. Seems decent enough. Give it a shot. Could Fury. Too late now. Well, Feng gets speed bar, right? So he should get some pretty quick. This one cleanses, right? Clears all mobs' effects. It can't be counterattacked or blocked. And he doesn't have dodge, so we're okay. So we'll do that. Now we can target people. I think it's pretty good. Go after Null. Do we ability block? Ability block feels pretty good. Anyone disagree with ability block? Oh, yep. The game disagreed with ability block and did auto, or did basic. Fucking basic. Oh, why is that on in this fucking game? This account must have it on for some reason. Or auto turned itself back on or something. God damn it. I'm gonna lose too. Probably because of that. Now I'm taking a shit ton of damage. Just gonna keep it too. Fuck! Fuck, man! Why is that a fucking game option in this game? I honestly can't stand that. Oh, you wanted to auto basic? Thanks. This is just not one of my wars, I guess. Oh my god, why did it auto fucking basic? Fuck all of this shit. Nobody wants any of that crap. Okay, well, let's go get my fan 4, I guess, and we'll go try to clean my mess up. I killed nothing. God damn it. I think it was ability block null and then try to control it, but I fucked it up, which really sucks. And then I got obliterated because of it. But, you know, we didn't get to find out because my invisible woman decided that basic was the best button. So stupid, man. Oh, that's frustrating. I would have redone it, but I don't have any fucking extra attacks. Because we failed at freaking Shadow Conclave 14 times. And I'm pretty certain this was the button you push. Which would have pretty much killed him, because I'm an idiot and just stood there waiting until I lost. Oh, don't play accounts with auto basic on, guys. That's what you just learned. Now we have a Mephisto, which this would be a Fan 4 team if I had a Fan 4. I have a Quasar on the other account I guess we could use. Maybe. So we've already used I think my best option is going to be Quasar. Can Liberty Quasar do this? Or is that too scary for them? Freaking 5D Moon Girl too. Fabulous. Liberty Quasar feels a little scary. Already used it. I think Undying's scary too, isn't it? Going into this? Because of the 5D Moon Girl? I can Undying on the other account, I guess. How scary do we think Liberty Quasar is? We went that route. Not that bad, right? Kahori's going to be basicking and Mephisto's basically going to stand there. There's no Thanos to take my buffs. I think it'll be okay. I think it'll be alright. That helps kind of make up for the team I just used. But an ability block. She's basically dead. Oh, she's not dead anymore. God, Mephisto. Go ahead and stun her. Just unavoidable. Really like to make her dead. Go ahead and send it. Okay, she's dead at least. Hold on, team. Comes Dino. Ow. Okay, Mephisto's basically dead. Okay, Mephisto's down. Kind of okay. This is primary Jason, right? Okay, she's dead. She's double ability blocked. She's doing whatever she's doing over there. I think we're okay. Good enough. Okay, that's fine. That was on the account that didn't have Kingpin, so that should be kind of okay, I guess. So my X team's definitely like super torn apart. We still have Winter Guard on both teams right now. I'd like to use the Winter Guard on the team that has no attacks left. Ideally, if we can find it. Found a Brimstone X. What are people doing? What is this crap? I have 2 attacks left. So really I'd like to use X and I'd like to use Brimstone. Or Winter Guard. And I wouldn't hate using Secret Warriors. I have either X or Secret Warriors to use. And I have Winter Guard. I really fucked up this war. Like, really fucked up. Hopefully my team can save, but I have a feeling we're fucked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 versus their 10. I mean, I guess it's not that bad, but they're way ahead in points. Load. The shitty part is I'm probably walking into the same shit that I found in the back of that other room. Except I probably don't have as big of teams. I like how they made this screen, but it just doesn't work well. So we need to wait. What can we do to this X Brimstone? It's another fucking 5D Daemon too. I don't have an Emma this time. I need somebody to Emma Omen it, ideally. Emma Omen murders it. I can kill some of the other stuff, I guess on the other account for now. We can come back to that. Gamma APOC. Gamma APOC is off work looking for amazing Avengers. They're so skippable, complete called ass half Avengers. I mean, they're pretty bad. They're pretty gross. I think we just mighty this, right? Make this dead. I don't see why we don't. And then we can like immortal or something that'll give me some more information on what we can do. Because if we don't find, what do we say, mighty? The problem is I also don't have extra attacks on this account because I forgot to buy. I guess I can core some. This is that, and then we'll just explode. They're not quite as dead as I wanted them to be. We'll just refill. Just to be safe. Okay. Gives us more information. So we have a shark team with a 5D. I guess we'll try to kill that on the other account. At least takes care of one of them. $5D Gwen, not fun. And this one has Deadpool in it. We can't take Dorm. Oh, let's see if it's a I spend money. No. Alright, Winter Guard, can you please not die? Not Winter Soldier. Please don't die. We didn't kill Dakin, which is not as good. Vega Red got it pretty decent. We also didn't kill Dakin there. Hey, you can stop doing damage whenever. This is undodgeable. Just somebody die. Squirrel Girl. Good enough. Works for me. Okay. That deals with that problem. So what I have left is I have X and Secret Warriors. So one of those teams needs to find a home. We need a good speed bar team. They have Winter Guard on defense. I hate these people. What am I versing right now? Gotcha. X can kill Winter Guard, right? It's X and the Bozos, isn't it? Pretty sure. Because X goes first. Their fastest character is 126, and X just clears everything. I don't have Quasar, but I think it's okay, right? It's like Blast. It's like it's X plus all the shit characters, right? Pretty sure. And it's Galactic Bozos. Secret Warriors. Oh, I'm having fun. Don't worry, Magnetic. This is what works, right, Magnetic? I know you've said this. Isn't it the Galactic Bozos? One moment. I know Secret Warriors can, but I'm also like trying to not drop shit at this point because I've already dropped a ton. I'm awesome. And I may have tried to do the same room 7 times. APOC instead of Warlock is what I use. Alright, fuck off, Warlock. Do you use APOC because it's just more damage, or APOC because there's an Emma in there? Because there's no Emma. I guess it doesn't really matter. Use them for the punch, fair. I'm assuming some strikers. Probably striker on this guy. And hopefully kill Darkstar or everyone else. Gotcha. Scrim on Star-Lord? Okay, well then we'll leave Star-Lord Scrim then. X-Raider, APOC Striker, Blaster Striker, Thunder Striker Raider. Alright, that's what I got. Give it a shot. My team gonna reappear? No. Do we want Star-Lord next to something? I guess over here, right? Next to Thunderstrike? Oh, where'd my team? Okay, well, that was interesting. Huh. Wasn't I in that fight? So when you go into the other menu, somebody can snag it from you? Interesting. Damn, that was actually like a pretty good final hit. I wish he would let me have that. The last team's probably Shadow Conclave too, and I probably don't have the pieces to do it. Oh look at it, it's Shadow Conclave. The bigger one. See what he used. Probably Omen. Wait, what? Just not even there. So what? I went into the menu and it just like uber disjointed me from the server. That's interesting. That's quite the experience. um. So he did Brems. Oh no. I wish he would have let me do it. It made so much more sense for my team. Oh, okay, well, this will be interesting. Hope we can make up some retcons. I can try to omen that one and just try to two-tap it, I guess. Let me get on the other account. That I can come up with for attacks. Because I'm pretty certain I forgot to buy half my attacks. Just didn't log in the game. $225. Where I get to. Can technically get that one pretty easily, but I might do that after midnight. If I do that. It's just gonna load. I'm a little annoyed that the game server like kicked me out of that room. To be honest, that was like such a perfect attack and such a horrible like outcome because of what happened there. But I guess it didn't register that I was in the room because I was in the menus. I don't know. It was weird. Rizzle got a one-shot on it. Why did he one-shot? Like, what? 4385. What the fuck is my daemon? 4396. He one-shots, I couldn't. After multiple tries. Like, what? How big was the team diff? I don't understand. So we tried with the original team. Where was the original? Because I didn't do... I did this one, right? 3290. The 209. Their smallest character was 39. Oh, because he has freaking no Sylvie. The Sylvie fucked me up. No, it's definitely not. But I don't understand. Let's see if he one-tapped the Blue Marvel. I couldn't even tap the Blue Marvel, though. Like, that was what was messing me up. I thought I could even just kill him. And he wouldn't tap. which I didn't understand. So did he tap the blue marvel? No, blue marvel. No, blue marvel exploded. I like, literally don't understand that. Does Sylvie work on blue marvel? Because he tapped the blue marvel there, and I couldn't get the blue marvel to tap for my life. I want to read Sylvie. Like, every time I did it, blue marvel would just not die. I even tried doing it with Havoc instead, and that didn't work either. Where are you, Sylvie? Because I know she's got some shenanigans wording in her kit, right? In war with 3 Shadow Conclave allies, until this character plays a turn, lower the damage of all enemies. Oh, so she just lowers everybody. Okay, so Sylvie does work on blue marvel. Gotcha. Makes more sense. I thought she only worked for her team, not for the entire room. That's my fault. Interesting. Yeah, I was trying to do it through the Sylvie room, and it did not go well. And then I zoned back in, and Thanos ulted my head in, which also didn't go well. Yeah, 5D Thanos deleted my entire team, which added to my not enjoying of this war. Trying to get him to kill that. I think Nate's doing it. And hopefully we can see the other rooms. Hopefully I can find my last attack on this account, and then we can stuff on the other. Which I guess I'm looking for a Winter Guard or something along those lines. Probably something also Xable that makes sense. I'm not quite sure what that'll be yet. I wish I would have yoinked that one team, but that's okay. Hopefully everybody else in this alliance isn't as, like, turtley up as this guy is. But we'll see. Hopefully they struggle because they're turtleyed up like this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Versus 6, 10, 10, 15. So they're kicking our ass right now. I guess they're not kicking our ass that bad, but still kicking our ass. Hello? Game? Is it gonna load? Oh, it's actually like not, it's just trash. Breaking Armory and Hangar here. Hate these lions already. Killing them. Oh yeah, we're having an interesting time tonight for sure. Just gonna ping the drop bears and let them know that the. So what do we have going on? We have this same team again. My team's not near as nice for that. We have Blue Marvel. So let's just say if I killed this, right? Let's go look and see. We have Rico Law, Pulverizer are both looking pretty decently sized and stacked. How are they killing things? Like, I see X's, I see Brimstones on defense. Like, what are they doing? They have to be dropping like crazy. They're not. Or they at least aren't attacking stuff yet, I don't know. Here's Rico Law. Where's the... whatever the analyzer or whatever the hell his name was? Pulverizer? Pulverizer's pretty good size. It's quite the screen. Huh. Well, at least it looks like they're struggling some, so that's good. Okay, let's kill some of this junk down here. Pulverizer's bigger, but I'm going to start working on Rico Law since he's just going to give me the teams. It seems kind of nice of him. So this team is just the normal one, so I'm just going to take X Quasar, right? Just take the normal team. I don't think that hurts me at all. I can Omen that other team. It seems like a pretty solid step to having a pretty good attack. I don't save anything. I never do that on my accounts. There's a Quasar. There's an X, there's a Storm, there's a Gene. You need a Kingpin. Good enough. Get him. Okay. On this buffoon. Ability block this shenanigan over here. Work on yeeting this guy out of existence before he kills me. Alex's turn. I don't think she's actually being controlled right now, so I'm a little worried about her just kind of chomping me. Here it comes. Chomp. Explode. Okay. Deals with that problem. Don't have a symbiote counter. Oh, that's not a full symbiote team. Dying, that's a super small too. Couldn't kill this. I'm just gonna take Omen into this. This is a little bit smaller, so it should be okay. Checking the other room for a team I can kill. Ow. Don't kill me! Still blue marble coming my way and it's gonna hurt. Love it. That's dead character. Might be 2 dead characters. Alright, we survived. Most of my team's alive. Should be okay. Did you do anything? Interesting. Such a fun fight. I like how fights have evolved into, do you survive the explosion at the beginning? And if you do, then maybe you can win. It's literally what every fight feels like these days. I hope your health bar exceeds the explosion at the beginning. Freaking 5D Wolverine. You sim Winter Guard that, right? Alright, team, hold on. Okay, can you stop killing my characters now? Bye, Yelena. Not good. Can I have a turn yet? Jeez. Like I said, do you survive the onslaught before you get to take a turn? Feel it a little normal on all these fights yet? Jeez. Literally just sitting here getting bombarded by shit. MSF just like they go down a trend and they just like they like make sure it's we so bury it into the ground with our boots before we move on. Um, this is a Nova Vigi. It's not very big though. I wonder if I could take that. It's got a weird Nova in here. Why is this guy here? What do we kill? I don't have a fan 4. I don't like Retcon. I think it was a poorly designed team. I like Shark. Shark's pretty fun, but I don't like the actual Retcon team. Like the Retcon Dimension was pretty fun, but the Retcon like PvP experience is kind of poopy. It just is. Especially like in the world of like let's just scale damage as high as possible. And scale health and scale just scale. Like I don't know. Not controlling your characters isn't that fun. So I believe Nova gets speed bar on spawn, which is why they're using him, and I think he does bad things to Vigi. On top of the things that these characters already do. Thunderbolts, I think, beat them. Pretty sure Thunderbolts beat that. And I've already bought my attacks, other than one. This fight is mostly speed stat. It's really small. Yeah, it's a poor experience. I don't know why they designed it. Usually, when you're stun locked and just don't get to control your characters, it's not really something the player usually likes. So I'm kind of surprised they made it. It reminds me of Frost Mage in WoW. If you're a World of Warcraft player, you'd understand. You sit in an Ice Nova and just never get to control your character and just die. It's fabulous. I'm gonna check the other room. See, I still need a matchup for one more team on X. Or on JD's. Can't kill that Winter Guard. I can't help you there. They're working on the other rooms. What do you mean? The entire community loved Frozen? No, that's not what I mean, Astadarm. I said Ice Mage. Ice Mage, like, oh, you mean, yeah, I guess that's the same thing. Frozen Dimension was pretty similar. You're right. The entire community loved Frozen Dimension and just getting murdered before they got the move. So literally, they made Frozen Dimension into a team. How do I kill Null? Undying? Undying probably beats a 2-diamond Riot and Null, I would think. I would like to kill some more stuff before then, though. If I do that. Secret Warriors. Can we just Immortal Weapons something? So if we Immortal Weapons, what are we Immortal Weapons here? I think it's 2, right? 2's kind of just garbage. Smashed together. Though Immortal Weapons loses immunity, I don't really love that. Thunderbolts can take one of these nodes, I just don't know which one. Where do I want to put Thunderbolts? I'm leaning towards 7. Okay. No, not this account. Oops. This is the account I still want to find an attack on. Get them Thunderbolts. Should be fine. to punch down, and team wasn't their Nova wasn't crazy sized. It should be fine. I knew it. He goes fast and stuns. Luckily they shrug it off, so they're okay. Just want to kill people. No Groot kind of helps though. Groot's kind of annoying and can cause bad things to happen. Doesn't hurt my feelings. That spawn for the tank was fabulous, so I get the ability block all of them. Should deal with stuff pretty well. And Ghost should perma-kill some people. Nice. Okay. Deals with some problems. Lord Richter, I found your friend. If you're here, you'd be proud. So there's speed up. I'm just gonna take Insidious 6 in here. Thank you, Braun. The Gamma APOC is out. The only correct answer is the mirror match it. That sounds fun. I should have done that. I don't know if I have all those characters. I should. I don't really use those characters. Where's my ability block go? Red Hulk? Sure. Actually, I really shouldn't kill Red Hulk. Oh, he's dead now. Alright, we'll target APOC instead. Maybe we won't target APOC with that. We'll... Special? I'm trying to leave Hobo Goblin to be able to target these three. Alright, that feels better. He's about to throw a whole lot of crap at me. It's gonna not be nice. Here it comes. Splash! This guy's got speed, so we're gonna take it. They healed the full. Kind of annoying. Yeah, safeguard immunity is a pretty strong mechanic, right? That's why they're making it so everything gets degen now. That's their new solution. They're like, well, we made all these safeguard immunity teams. Now every team degen safeguard immunity, so it's not really safeguard immunity. Pretty funny. I probably should commit to killing the Brawn over there. Here, that should kill him. And I'll hit her 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did you even do damage? Not commit to the bit. Surely it doesn't full heal from there. Spread that damage, right? I was more thinking he was gonna like strip all the buffs and throw them back at me and somehow full heal. That's kind of what I was expecting to happen. She was gonna like throw her old rock and then everything falls off. Like that's what I was expecting. So this guy didn't have like any of the things like good hiding in the back. Interesting. Here, we can mark this stuff too. People can kill this stuff too. Just rolling with it. It seemed like they get a lot smaller after this bottom row, so... And it seems like we've kind of worked our way through most of the craziness, from what I can tell. Not perfect, but it's not bad. I definitely fucked this one up, though. Hopefully we'll make up the difference. I think they're going to have some issues because they're missing key teams. So we'll see. So I've still got the 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. They're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 17 to 8. Ugh. Gross. But so far it looks like we're running through the rest of it decently, so hopefully it makes up the difference. It is what it is, though. I played like shit. I did things wrong. We're 7 for 7 there, but we ended up going really terrible on Snack. Or Snack. Snack, we dropped a shit ton. Quite ugly. Which, I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that Sylvia room. That Sylvia room's gross. Still gotta figure that out. Because it feels like it's just like a pure size check thing. I appreciate you tanking your elo. Yeah, no problem. I mean, we just shelled, so, I mean, our elo's not terrible. We're doing alright. It would have been nice to promote, but, you know, it's not the end of the world either. That feels like F4. Or, sorry, Undying. I don't think I have Undying, though, do I? I used it? You see? Still have an Undying, so we're going to use it. Boop. Well, they don't even have APOC on offense. That's crazy. Like, literally, these guys are crazy. There's like 3 players in their alliance, or 4 players in their alliance that just have nothing. Get them. Can't kill that. This team... I think Secret Warriors can kill it, but I don't have Yo-Yo. Which is not a speed stat stop, but they get speed bar. Mephisto gives us, or they'll get speed up though pretty quickly. I feel like stopping Mephisto is kind of important. Immortal Weapon? You think Immortal Weapon can take it, Fetty? I'm down to try. I'm still kind of... I usually don't like trying to do Immortal Weapon, but we can try it. Just murder Mephisto right away. Full team. See what happens. That'd be a nice kill. Die! No! He should die, though, as soon as he takes his turn, I think. Should be okay, I think. This removes my charged, I believe. Oh, no, it didn't. This doesn't take death proof, though, right? It just takes safeguard immunity. I can't target him. I think we still swirly. Now he puts new up. Go punch him in the head. Sucks, but I think we have to. Could be down to 1. He's dead. Okay, got him. We can't flip this crap, but it is what it is. I'm just gonna go hit him. Start working on these guys. I can stun somebody. I think I stun her because she's gonna try to heal them, and I don't think that's good, right? Or do we want to extend and just be safe? Extend might be better. I like extend. You like stun? Stun her? Okay. Down. Continue down the murder everybody. Or dodge. I guess dodge is good too. So now she's 2 stacks stunned, and she can't get out of that. Nobody cleanses them. So I can stun 3 though, right here. Do that. Eat Master gets them. And then there's just 1 friend now. We have defense up on everybody but 1. I'm just gonna basic. This steals Iron Fist speed up. I don't really love that. We didn't extend. This is extend. This should hopefully kill both. Or not yet. Still do the death proofs to deal with. Alright, we got 1 of them. Now we can swirly boy. Alright, that worked out. A little messy. Putting him in stealth with death proof was a little rough to deal with. I like immortal weapons. I usually just take very safe matches with them. That was a little outside of my safety net for immortal weapons. Yeah, they're a decent team. I find they're harder to use than think it stopped. That was weird. My headset was like making this like buzzing sound. I closed the games thinking you guys were hearing it too. Like it like lost connection or was half connected or something. It was like making just a horrible noise. All right, well, I guess we're reopening the games now. Loading screen of foreverness. Bad news is I still need a second attack on the other account. Zast encounter note. Brimstone 1 +1 -3 can add IP Guardian, KP, Quasar IP, Quasar IP if big enough damage need pre-taunter to soak up the Thanos hit. Then that Shadow Conclave Blue Marble. No, I'll show you guys. I don't think it worked, White. My issue was the size because it was and Fetty, you might know too, but it was Sylvie with Blue Marvel, and it was the 4-piece, and they were very good sized, right? I couldn't one tap anybody. I tried, and then I went back in and tried to one tap them again. Still didn't work, so we ended up sacking it, which is why I dropped so many rooms. And then when I sacked it with one character, Thanos instantly got the energy, so Thanos murdered me, which was awesome. I've seen Omen beat that team, but we've not had good luck with it. Maybe that's what I should have done. My headset's dying. I'll just switch it. Loading. I'll show you guys. Oh, maybe that's what it was. Maybe I didn't think about that part. You didn't have Quasar with Brim, though, correct? I did not have Quasar. What would Quasar have done? Because he's a damage increase to Mythics, right? Not Epics? Or is he Epics also? Because you're right, Quasar would have been a damage increase then. Or does he like turn that shit off or something? You might be right about that part. We can look at some of that. It was in this room. I had a mess. So you're right. Thanos ulted me because I zoned it. I let him have energy, right? So that's my fault. So I definitely messed up. That's why he ulted me for the second hit. But I was struggling trying to do this, and because it's a stupid Sylvie, with oversized everything, I couldn't get the one tap right. And you're saying if I would have done Quasar instead, I would have gotten the one tap? I want to go read Quasar now. What does Quasar do? But nobody's legendary or mythic, right? Blue Marvel's epic. Yeah, this part doesn't work. The focus of this character in all eyes can only be reduced by offense down. The speed, it can't have immunity. All those characters above. I don't think Quasar does anything. Because Blue Marvel's epic, right? And all of the Shadow Conclave are nothing. So it wouldn't have been a damage increase. Oh, does he stop barrier? Did I miss that? Oh yeah, he does. Yep, that would have made a difference. Because then I would have been hitting Blue Marvel through barrier. Yep, that would have done it. Because I was super close. Like, I'll show you guys. We'll go back to the hellhole. That's exactly what it was. If I would have had the anti-barrier, Blue Marvel would have been the tap target. Yep. Yep, you're right. So that's my fault. Bad attacks overall. Here's where we tried to do it. So I needed to drop Iron Patriot for Quasar. And we would have had that. Because we got super close. And then I was a dumb shit after that and didn't realize what the heck I was sacking into. Because, I mean, I literally put him in freaking red. So obnoxious. I did that over and over again. But you're right, if I would have not had the barrier stop would have been enough. That would have made it so I killed Blue Marvel. And then I double tapped and killed them easily. Good to know. I have 3 teams left. Oh my god, well, I don't know what people did there. I think it's at any turn, right? Let's go look again. On any turn. Yeah, so that would have done it. 100%. Damon takes his turn and you just explode him. Yep. So, I made a mistake. I'll own it. That makes me feel a little better. It makes me feel better that I messed up instead of, you know, just stupid team. So I appreciate that. At least that's something, you know, we can correct and do better next time, right? Alright, I have 3 attacks left, realistically. I have an Odin, I have an X, I have an Old Man Logan, I have a Liberty, I have a Secret Warriors. Oh no, I don't have an X. I have an X on the other account. Did the other account load? I'd like to kill some more of this, ideally. I might throw Liberty at this just because somebody left it a mess. Oh, here we go. We'll go kill that. That'll work. I know you're not seeing it yet. Hold on. I'm snagging it before somebody else snags it from me again. This should work. Make Darkstar dead. This will be the last attack on this one. That would be good. Just to make sure. She did not die. Oh, she did die. Okay, good. Feeling better about that. Get him, APOC. No one likes Omega Red. Get out of here. Good job, Galactic Council. You did great. I found another one, Magnetic. We ended up finding it eventually. That was interesting. I didn't realize you could get kicked out of your room, though. I was like, what the heck, man? So I'm glad I got to kill it. That team existing just makes Winter Guard feel like poop. I've never seen that. I legitimately don't think I got timed out. I think it was just literally desynced. And I'm certain it's because I probably went into the ISO menu from that screen. So now I know from the future. When somebody found a Winter Guard or a retcon they can do. Nice. So we have 3 attacks left. I can't kill that. They've now dropped 3 on me. Okay, good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Got 11 there, so now we're up 1, 6, 7, 8, 9. They're up 9. There's a chance we can fix this. We'll see. I might have fucked us. I need to find a home for, I guess, Secret Warriors. Question is, where is that? Not really seeing anything that's catching my eye as like something I should attack. It's a random blue marvel. That might be a Secret Warrior target. I think I'm just gonna Liberty this junk. Take like Liberty Odin together or something. Because I think that's kind of where I'm at. I'm like down to just scraps and Liberty. Oh, and Secret Warriors. I mean, this is double sacked. Liberty should beat this. Unless they left it in a really shit spot. Trust them. There's a high chance this is left in a really shit spot. Let's just be safe. Since I don't have any extra attacks to buy and I've already, like, majorly thrown for my team. So, let's try not to lose. Okay, good. Nothing bad happened. That helps. I looked like it tickled. Okay, that might have been overkill, but, you know, it's dead now. Excuse me. What beats Omen on defense? Oh, my Lanta, man. Everything? Vigilante? So Breaker's 129. The rest of the team's slower than Butt. They don't stop speed stat or speed bar on defense. Secret Warriors? They can't be rewound. Okay, so don't try to rewind them. Oh, I still have Damon too. Okay, well, I have Damon and Secret Warriors. Hold on. I still need a home for Damon. I may not even care about killing that. I might Secret Warriors it, just because it's there, but I don't know. Oh, I really broke it now. I'm not doing the Damon Mirror. I don't have Emma to fix that. That's looking like a decent Damon team. It's like Undying Food all day. Can't Damon that. At the back of this side, let's see what they got going on here. Can Damon that. It's not very big though. I don't know if I should do one of these F4s or... I mean, the F4s probably make sense. But if I find a Shadow Conclave, I might take that from somebody. If it's the right one. It's like people have stopped attacking quite a bit. Damon Mirror plus Oath? No, you can't do that, Berserker. Damon, one of those guys stopped speed bar. You need Emma. But I don't have Emma. Or I would. This alliance is making me wish I had Emma on offense. Definitely disappointing right now. Yuri? Doesn't somebody stop speed up on that team? Pretty certain Brimstone's immune to it. Don't you stop speed up? Yeah, it's a little different in war. No speed up in war. In war, the only thing you can do is Emma. If it's just straight Brimstone, or Brimstone like dumb shit. So, I did one earlier with Omen. I did Omen Emma. I dropped Cole and it worked great. But I only had Emma on one account, so I only was able to do one. Which, I need to just redo my defense, I'm due. I haven't done anything with the new symbiotes or anything, like, I need to do some stuff. They're fighting this for forever, which makes me think they're losing. My defense is a mess, because, like, Well, fuck. I'll just show you guys. I don't care. Okay, they've almost cleared me. This is what I had going on. I'm doing Super Scroll with Starjam, like a Starjammer hybrid with Glad. I have Phoenix Force with Eclipse and Emma and Void Knight. This is a trash room. Don't do this. This is Shaw and Angel and a bunch of bullshit. This room I actually do like. This is mostly Exalted X-Men with Shadow King and Sentry. It does force a really good answer. This is just the Thanos version of A-Force. I'm doing Yo-Yo with my Shadow Conclave. Just regular Starjammers with Dakin. I tried doing this room, but this room's trash. If you knew what beat it, you would never set this. This was like a bunch of protectors with trying to make Captain America work, and he's just trash. Needs his rework. You can see it gets close to killing things, but it's not quite enough if people know the right things to take into it. There's actually cheaper counters than what these guys did. I have a symbiote room set with which almost wins, but it doesn't quite get there. There's more. Here's my symbiotes, and then what I was actually doing is Loki Sylvie, which is pretty fun. If they don't take on dying, it ends up being a pretty good room. This is my Blue Marvel room that I like running. Sometimes gets wins. Looks like they figured it out here. I don't know why he took Kang, but you know, he took Kang. Interesting. There's my one room winning. Let's say they took trash. I don't know what they were doing there. Winter Guard. What's left in this room? I'll boost it. I don't give a shit. So they're still working through problems. They've mostly cleared it decently. They still have all of the bottom floor to clear, so they got work to do. We'll see what they can come up with, if they can somehow redo it enough. Okay, so we still need some attacks. There's one's killing that. Did anyone find anything over here? I think I'm just killing the F4 team. I'm gonna wait and see what does behind this room. There's two hiding back here, right? We know one shadow, or we should find a Shadow Conclave. It's really what I'd like to find, but maybe I shouldn't. And I'm leaning towards killing that Omen team with Secret Warriors, or what's left of my Secret Warriors. He's killing something over here, and there's what, one thing hiding? So we have the two F4 teams dying right now. Damn. Really? Just out-healed him, I guess? Oh, his was kind of small. 1-3. Guess I should have done it. Let's just Omen this, or sorry, Secret Warriors this. I'm gonna Secret Warriors this so that we can see if there's a Shadow Conclave in the back. Orcus? You think Orcus beats this? I only have one attack. I think we just Secret Warriors it. I get where you're coming from. We'll just take Old Man Logan in here too. Why not? 100% overkill. I only have 2 attacks though. I have Brimstone in this. I don't have enough energy to buy more. It's going to cost me a bajillion cores to get the next attack. Because I did really poor buying. Alright, everything's dead. Like, if I had more attacks, I would totally, like, have done something way cheaper, right? But since I don't, it's just whatever. I actually, like, and that's why I know my defense is, like, way too light right now. I have to pivot something over there, but I really don't know what, because it feels like I need all of it. Because people do dumb shit. Here's a blue Marvel Rooms. This is what I was looking for. Can I pop that? This takes Quasar, right? No, this doesn't have Sylvia. I should be fine. I think I have Kingpin? I have Mummy. My Mummy gonna get murked? Am I about to drop? Freaking 21 million. Only 1 diamond, but here we go. Last attack. It is what it is. Yeah, he took it well. Please die. Thank you. Good enough. Damon is so cool. Damon was so cool and so much frustration this war. Oh man, it is what it is though. We're at least done with our attacks. I'll play better next time. It is what it is. We're at least a substantial amount ahead of them right now. That's the good news. Time to fight Tadano Max Brimstone Apoc. Ooh, it sounds like you're having a fun war, Magnetic. Sounds like you're having a great time. Joy of my life. So we ended up doing 18. That's a pretty high number for me, so that tells you how big some of these teams I fought were. Snack did 7 attacks, ended up with 12. Okay, well, that is what it is. I'll do better next time, I learned. I learned how to not throw. Slightly. Hopefully this alliance struggles because they've got too much shit on defense. 451 right now, that's crazy. Us losing did not help. Well, it is what it is. We did decent amount of attacks today, or so we at least did decent there. If I wasn't dumb and would have bought my other attacks like I was supposed to at the right times, we wouldn't be having this problem right now. But I decided to just play the game less and not log in like a dummy. I never do. I did start buying Riot, though. We're starting to collect Riot shards. We'll get a 6-star Riot soon. So that'll be fun. I'm gonna have to decide here soon whether I want to open these or not. I don't know if I do or don't. Don't really want to open them for a raid team. I'd rather open them for, though saving them for the raid team kind of has a little thought to it, because technically I've already kind of made it past this breaker, right? We've already acquired the breaker at 1 diamond. Getting him higher than that is kind of difficult. If you're thinking about it, you're almost better off like trying to pivot towards the new stuff if you want to try to get diamonds and things. I told you, wait for my Marvel Strike Force 2, where we don't need loads. Oh, we're just giving up on Marvel Strike Force 1. We're already thinking about 2 because the game's broken. That's wild. Actually hilarious. Okay, well, I think that's about it for tonight, guys. We did war, we rocked through the new team, and we got to talk about Maestro. That video comes out in 45 minutes, so that's kind of where we're at. I appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. I hope you guys had fun. I kind of want to go eat. I want to have some food tonight. So, thank you for hanging out tonight, guys. You guys only saw a minor breakdown. It's fine. We'll definitely be on tomorrow for some Maestro testing. See if we can have some fun there. Let's go ahead and find a Twitch stream to raid out to who's on. It looks like I have a Garrick Draven for sure. We have... Looks like we're going to Garrick Draven. Like he's doing stuff and things. Wars and towers and whatnot. So, I appreciate y'all hanging out. And we'll see you next time. What team? What are you guys saying? Is that Garrick's chat? I think it's Garrick's chat. Alright guys, have a good one. Bye.